what kind of music would you want in your house? It's kind of made me think about that right now because I'm like, okay, these lo-fi things. What happened to lo-fi? Did that trend just kind of die, or is it just like, did it just fall under the radar? My radar, at least, because it's not like something I pay that, I don't pay that close attention to that stuff. But is the fad over? Is it done? Is it over? Baby metal. I kind of know what baby metal is. I'll just have Golden playing on repeat forever. As soon as you walk in, I'm done hiding. Whatever. Yeah, we should do that. I'm going to be very anxious to see what they introduce by the time this thing hits beta. Because there are numerous features that still aren't quite up yet. There are like, bugs and issues that people would like to see resolved at some point and still haven't yet. And so people are going to be anxious. Oh my God, what's going to happen? Is the game going to be like ready? And the usual answer is no, it's never all that ready. Because that's just how I'm being like super cynical / copium over the whole thing. Like, that's just what happens, unfortunately. And wow, spam. Big thanks to Grim, big thanks to Rudino. Thank you very much. And I think there was someone I didn't think from last week. Parduke with a tier 2 sub, which is slamming. Big thanks to them as well. Sure, I'll do the thing. Oh, because I haven't. Ooh, I've been trying to get back into form and not doing so great so far. Not Soda Pop. No, Soda Pop sucks, dude. Yeah, sorry, dude. Like Saja boys, they blow. like folks around our age, we've been there. We've seen like the boy band stuff. We've seen Spice Girls and all that. And if you haven't, get with it, dude. No, I've been there. No, they suck compared to like Backstreet Boys and all that stuff. Okay, like for most of you guys are fellas. For the fellas out there, did you guys have a favorite boy band? Or at least one that was like, okay, this one's at least better than the other one. The other ones suck. Whatever. I'm trying to remember if I had a favorite. I think I liked NSYNC more. But then I remember 98 Degrees, they were popping back then too. They had some good shit. But even before that, you had R&B take over. They dominated that space for a while. And then all of a sudden, boy band just came out of nowhere. I'm 68, we didn't have boy bands back yet. But then you were alive during the time. You were around. Anyway, let me say hi to people. What is up to... Who was first? I forgot who was first. I think it was Darth. Darth, you're the first person to say hi. What's up to Rumus? To Arcadius and Neve and Lee. What is up to Lord Wolf? To Mainly Delicios. What's up to Downthar? Hello to Vampire. To the Greasemer. To Retio Santi. And to the rest of y'all, the beautiful digital small faces are going to be joining us throughout the day. Hope everyone's doing well. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It's election day. So, man, it's very unhopeful, but voting works. It works. It's a thing. Yeah, that's all I got to say about that. Years before that was the Beatles versus the Monkees. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. You work with kids to hear him singing Golden Little Soda Pop all day long? Because, well, yeah, Soda Pop just sucks, dude. Sorry. Like, if you actually, like, sit and listen to the thing the whole way through, sucks. I think that's why, like, if you look for K-pop Demon Hunter covers, you're going to see, like, Golden just dominates, right? It dominates over everything else because it's the best one. The other one sucks. So this isn't even a debate, dude. And I'm just talking about this too much. But this morning already, I didn't have much to vote for. Like all I had was not an assembly person. There was like some non-political position, and then there was the whole Prop 50 over here in California was like, okay, we'll go gerrymandering when it's good for us, right? But I said yes because it's better than leaving things as they are now. Anyway, what's up, Albert here? Thank you for the bits, much appreciated. Most states don't do much on odd number years. Yeah, a lot of them don't, but then some of them they'll have. It's worth paying attention to though, because sometimes you'll see things like, okay, here's like a superintendent spot, or here's like an assemblyman. You know, sometimes those things happen because of special circumstances. Someone retires and blah blah blah. So it's still worth like taking a look at that stuff, because it's crazy. Sometimes you'll see people who where like the voting is in like the. I'm not gonna linger on this too long, all right? But you'll see people vote for candidates and whatnot, and when you see the breakdown, they only got like a couple hundred votes, and like that's all it takes for this person to be an elected official, which is kind of crazy, and that's how they get started. Yeah, it's kind of wild. So like if you're lucky, and you stay under the radar, you can just suddenly get elected into something without really no one knowing about it, which is wild. Anyway, I don't want to stick to that kind of stuff. We're here to goof around. Realms are down, y'all are suffering, and you're stuck with me for entertainment. Oh no. One thing I wanted to do was just kind of like hang here in the cafe, and I bought a bunch of parts. I bought a bunch of rando stuff to lay out and see, like, you know, see if there's anything cool that I want to have eventually in the cafe. So this is the alpha cafe, and I wanted to see like what sorts of things that I might want to have in here. What sorts of things do I need to like search for? So I'll need to pull up the housing database to help search for things, and then I'll just play around with ideas and all that. You know, one thing that I kind of liked, maybe I don't know how much I do like this, but you know, I wanted to have like kind of a raised area to have like okay, here's like a loungy area, but then here I wanted to have somewhere here I wanted to have at least like a few tables for people that are like for I guess small groups, I guess, or larger groups, you know, because I'll have like tables here, but maybe this is all I need. Maybe I'll be fine with square or round tables, and I don't need like a long table. That might be a bit much, or maybe I'll just have one. Because you know how you go to some places, some cafes, some small restaurants, and then you see people, they take the two tables and then they drag them together. That sets me off. That is annoying. It's like, yo, you have a big group, just go to a bigger place. Yo, don't take up all the damn tables and chairs for all the other people. So yeah, anyway. How am I feeling about the housing? So far, pretty good. But there are things that, okay, what we have, I like. But there are things that we don't have right now that I don't like. Does that make sense? Like, I want shields all over here, right? Also, I want to take this, so check it out. Check out these pipes. These pipes are so cool. I want these pipes outside. Right now, you can't set these outside because they disabled most outdoor decor. And I don't know for sure if this is supposed to be outdoor decor, but it really, really should, because it's very, very cool. Problem is, though, is that these produce light, and Blizzard had, at least at the moment, they disabled everything, almost everything, in outdoor decor that produces light. Because what I want to have is a whole shitload of these outside the house, you know, because I want to have like this kind of like fangled like maze of pipes or something like that connect to the gun on top of the house. That's the idea. But right now it's not working out. So like what I'd like is to have a whole bunch of pipes. Here, let me get out of here real quick. So the idea now is and like just imagine like a whole bunch of these pipes that are around here. I want them to almost cover this area here, and like for the most part, like you'll see a door, and then I'll create all sorts of facades and whatnot to just like, okay, here's the entrance, but like that's about it. That's all you're really going to see. And then otherwise, you're going to see this monstrosity of pipes and connections and whatnot. And then on top of all that, the fucking gun. Brah. Right there. That's the plan. But I need them pipes. And right now, I don't have them pipes. And so It kind of sucks. But I do want to have them inside too. So that's why I laid these things out, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to make for myself like maybe a hallway that's only half as wide as this. So like just imagine like only half of this. And then I'll just have like pipes surrounding it, you know, above, onto the side, and then I'm kind of going through this very, very narrow passageway into this space that opens up into like a small. It's going to be a small room. It's not going to be very big, but it's going to open up into like this sort of command center where like I have like all these gizmos and panels and all this and other stuff, and that's where I control the cannon. That's the plan. Does this imply that the void and light fountains aren't working for the exterior? I don't know if I can put them out, or I haven't put those out yet. There might be things that are like they allowed them, but they super limited stuff. Yeah. I'm waffling instead of hyping up the golden Kappa train? Huh? Do you know if your Horde house and Alliance house share the XP level, or do they need to be leveled separately? It's the same. I think there was kind of a bug where it was like unaligned, but for the most part, it's the same. It's the same. In my country, you have to do two things to get elected. You have to talk very loudly in one of the big beer tents, and when people are already sloshed and putting the drink to someone who's at fault, but then you get Led Zeppelin is your favorite boy band. Nice. The few lampposts which only work indoors. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of weird, huh? Just voted in Washington. Nice. There's quite a bit of building customizing you do, so I haven't been keeping up. Been working on playing through past expansions. I never did. Golden Kappa trains are rare. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm not a very good streamer, if you haven't noticed. Do you find that you're trespassing in addition screen effect jarring, especially when it comes flying through neighborhood over homes? I feel like it's a bit much. So something to point out, and the devs have said this numerous times. By default, your yard is going to be public, and then the interior is going to be private. These are the default settings. I don't know if that made it in for like the PTR tests, you know, the play tests, but that's the intent. So that way you're going to have less of that feeling. But of course, if someone wants to make their yard private, absolutely, they should be able to do that. It's just not going to be set by default at first, because, you know, to help avoid that jarring feeling and having players do like those extra clicks, because it sounds reasonable, you know. Chances are people don't want they don't want others in their house. Like do you really want to log into your house and then just some randos there like staring at you? It's like awkward. Some people don't care. That's fair. But as for the yard, different story, I think. So I don't think it's a big deal. What's the name of the voice rack in your cafe? Voice rack? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Waiting for beta. I'm going to be doing housing professions. Yeah, we're still waiting on more profession stuff. I don't think I tweeted this out or anything, but as of this build, you still need to, for crafting orders, it's still the responsibility of the crafter to provide the lumber, which I think is ridiculous. I don't think that's a good idea. It's a special hype train that happens rarely on Twitch TV, and only like 4 people got to be a part of it. Oh, well. Figure the exterior is going to have that you can see it, but you can't be in it option. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, like, here, let me show the options. So, options. I can't move this. God dang it. Come on, show me beta. Come on. There we go. So, you can see right over here. Plot access, right now it's defaulted to nobody, because this is, well, I'm in the alpha, so it's kind of different. So if I want people to like hang out, great. If I want everyone to come in, then it's going to allow literally anyone. Now if you limit this, all right, if you set this to limited, then randoms can't just access your plot or your house, but you can set other restrictions. So or you can set certain allowances, permissions, whatever. But with but by default, not by default, but when you choose this limited option, people need to have like some sort of social connection to you. So if I wanted to visit someone's house and they had this selected, I have to be in their party. I need to be on their friend list or something like that in order to go in. And then of course there's an ignore list that supersedes all that stuff too, if you wanted to tailor things like a little bit differently. So for now, I'm just gonna say no one, because I don't know if those bugs are still there where you can edit someone else's house, just in case. And so I'd rather just leave it at that. Yeah. So like if I select that, can I do anything with it? It doesn't appear so. So that's good. But yeah, I don't want people to suddenly like mess with my garbage. It's my garbage, dang it. Every the exterior is going to have that you can see it, but you can't be in it. Oh, yeah. So that's how you set up those particular options. Looking forward to housing. I last played Ultima Online 18 years ago, and they had housing. The spice rack in your cafe. The spice rack in my cafe. I have a spice rack in the cafe. I don't know. Let me look. I kind of forgot. I know what you're talking about, though. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there are multiples of these types. So let me identify these for you. Something rack, I think. Nope. Spice? No. Market. So there's a thing called, and it's called a market stand. So here's like an empty one, and then there's like then there are different types. Too bad I can't just mouse over and see what these are, because these don't really show up properly. These the search options, they don't quite, they're not like 100%. But the other thing I wanted to do here, because this is like, because this is the cafe, I'm not gonna have like things that are like this big. So like I'd want to like bring this down. So let's bring it down to like 50. Nah, that's still too big. Yeah, so I'd want to have something like this, and then have it kind of against the wall or something like that. Yeah, so I'll have something like this. Yeah. I'll have something like this available, but then I'll just need to. I need like a better countertop of sorts. I'll make a countertop a little bit later, but for now, I at least want to bring this down to. Was it 20%? I think it was 20% that I had this at. So I'll leave that there. Nope, it's a little bit bigger than that. So this is set to. Like I forgot what I had it. 30. Okay, so we're going this to 30. We'll line that up, and then like, okay, that's like a thing. But then I want a countertop. So let me look for some sort of table-ish. Like we have this, but then that's the same as that. I want to see if there's like anything cooler that I happen to have. Bar table. I kind of like that a little bit better. So let's let's put that there. I need an espresso machine, man. I totally need an espresso machine. Okay, so this needs to come, I think this needs to come out a little bit, because, yeah, I want this to be a bit more flush. Those walls are different, so I think I'm kind of stuck with something that looks sort of like this. But then, it's not perfect, whatever, no big deal. So that's a good start. Working on the cafe? A little bit. If anything, I'm just kind of hanging out, and I'm more than happy to like answer questions or check things out for you guys while working in the alpha. So, Stormwind Spice Merchant's Stand. Yes, and then there's like a different one too. There's like a empty one. There's like a vegetable one too. So, and now I'm pretty sure I bought it, but it's just not showing up here on the house chest. So, bummer. Okay, not under furnishings. I think it was under. No, not under storage either. This was under. No. Yeah, so under accents, I see the Stormwind Bean Cellar stand, which is this one right here. And I know I bought the spice one, but it's just not showing up. So, lame. What you're saying is the Grummel Endeavor is getting insta-locked? assuming that the Kappa stuff's coming out, yeah, I'm gonna pick that up. But then we could always find someone who has that particular endeavor too, and then buy stuff there. So that could do it. One question: would it not make more sense to make Nightborn demon hunters and then push Heronir to the last Titan? And that means Midnight is elf focused and Nightborn have history with demon hunters. Do they? I don't remember them having history with demon hunters. As far as I know, Nightborn were just kind of stuck in a bubble for 10,000 years, man. Yeah, I don't remember anything like that. It's whatever, I guess. Heronir are elves? I'm not familiar with the lore yet, so maybe I just can't really answer that question. So, will you be able to put profession items in or around your house, like an anvil for blacksmithing and so on and so forth? It just depends on if the decor is there. So, is there an anvil of sorts? Anvil. Nothing searchable here. But let's see. Let's go to the good old database thing. Okay, just punch in anvil. Do we have an anvil? Okay, so we have anvils of some sorts. So there is a Dalaran anvil, and a Draenei anvil, and a plain looking anvil. There's a few. But they just don't seem to be, like, these two are craftable. The rest, they don't seem to have like a source or a purchase source yet. So this might be added to a vendor at some point. This might be an Endeavor thing. This might be a cash shop item. Who knows? But they are there. As for them being functional, that doesn't seem to be a thing yet. So, can I say crafting? Or just craft? I just want to see if there happens to be like a crafting table, like all of a sudden. But it does not appear so. Not at first glance. But yo, give me this right here. Okay, so we can buy this thing. This big honking thing. Oh, dude, this is my pizza oven. Let's go. Dragon Isle supplies. We're going to Valdraken. Peace. We're going to Valdraken because we're going to get ourselves a pizza oven, which is great for a coffee shop. No, this is where I roast the beans because that's how it works. I don't know how it works, but sure, that's how it works. I'll have that, and then I'll have like a pipe that leads up to the top or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. They have an actual dragon pizza oven? Oh, is there? Because this is a giant oven. Okay, let me see. Oven. Oven. So we have a Valdraken oven. Okay, so there's that. That's kind of cool. And it is a pizza oven looking thing. But, yeah, there isn't too much for, like, coffee stuff. So if I say Kappa, I know that's where I can get some stuff. So I can get it from Brother Dovetail at Razorwind Shores, which I believe this is supposed to be, yeah, an Endeavor Trader. So that's not going to be there. Curses. So I'm definitely going to pick this thing up. And I can't just have one. I got to have two, because any fairly busy cafe requires like 2 machines for production, no? But for now, let's get ourselves a giant pizza. Actually, how big is how do we get the other one? So this one comes from just Valdraken. Okay. So I can buy both. Hell yeah, let's go. Off to Dragonland. I'm glad I have a job where I vanished in a rabbit hole during the launch of housing. No, so the plan is, like, D and I already talked about, like, what the plans are. You know, it's gonna be like it's gonna be a long stream. There's a pretty good chance, Guild, that I will not be raiding that day, because I'm just going to be like locked in to acquiring stuff, making sure the guild neighborhood is up and stable-ish or whatever. Make sure that that's established, and then start acquiring things. What sucks is there are things that I kind of want to farm for, but then there's like the Legion remake. There's all these things that are pulling me in all sorts of different directions, so it's gonna be a little bit tough. With the ability to just find a neighborhood with whatever endeavor, does that basically mean all endeavor items will be accessible all the time? Not sure. So we've seen that there are multiple endeavors that have been discovered in data mining. We don't know what's going to be active and when, so that's going to play into things. We also I think I go here. But we also got to wonder, okay, will every endeavor be available, or is it just going to be maybe between 3 or 4? Because from what I recall, at the start of a month, in a private neighborhood, the neighborhood manager can choose between a selection of endeavors, and it's only between a few. It's not just whatever you want, if I recall correctly. My guess is that whatever that pool is whatever public neighborhoods are going to randomly get. Which kind of makes sense to me. So if I were to choose endeavor A, and then other private neighborhoods choose B or C, and public neighborhoods will also get B or C, then it's just a question of, okay, can we find a neighborhood, or are there other neighborhoods that are active enough that they will max out B and C? So that would be the thing to look out for. So we'd be looking for a different pool of endeavor themes that are available. All right, so there is I don't know what a sconce is, but I'll buy it. And then there is the oven. Hell yeah. Let's get 2 of those. There's a tea. No, that's a toy. I'll pick up a fountain, because since I'm here. What else we got? Stone table. Sure, I'll pick up a few stone tables. See how that looks. A mirror. Why not? Where's that other oven thing, though, man? Or did I miss it? Yeah, so there's the Valdraken oven. Okay. But then where's the other thing? Yeah, where'd it go? Yeah, so there's that one, but then where's that giant one that I saw? Oh, here we go, Forge. Okay, Provisioner Thorn, which is the blacksmith dude. Okay, so let's get out of here. I'm assuming you get XP for learning new decor. Yes, so for each new thing that you get, so here you go, here's the mirror, which are both highlighted to say that I get 10 housing XP. So I learn 1, whoop-de-doo, and you can see that the tooltip changes. I no longer see the XP bonus. Sad song. So I forgot how many rep vendors are in Legacy at this point, and I'm crossing my fingers that they've forgotten about the Pirate Faction and Classic, because if they have not, my bet would be they give them something absolutely awesome, like a ship in a bottle or ship parts to create their own pirate ship. I don't think we're going to see something like that. Not like a pirate ship sort of thing. It'll take days to visit every known furniture source. Yeah, it's going to take a while. And, it's up to us if we want to, rush it and all that. If anything, I would want to, at the very least, well, I'll tell you this. For my account, at least, I will instantly level up to 3. Pretty much. Because of the achievements that I've done and quests that I've done, things like that. I'll be able to level to 3, right away. And then from there, it's up to whatever other collections I pick up on. Which is pretty good. And the way that I'm looking at it, I'm not going to care about my housing level. At least, I'm not going to care about going around and collecting every little thing. I'll still commit to endeavors and things like that, but I'm going to care about my housing limit when I actually reach it. You know what I mean? I'm just focused on the cafe. I just want to have a medium-sized room like I have right now, and then start investing into that. That's it. So I don't really care about what my room budget is. I might care a little bit about what my decor budget is, depending on all the stuff that I lay out and if it's things that I want. But I'm also going to work on big things first and then add in details later. So I want to get like the overall layout. I'm going to be playing with that for a while. I'm making sure that it's something that I like, and then start putting out like the big set pieces, like setting up the bar and like the important stuff, like the things that make it look like a coffee shop or a cafe. And then after that, once I have like those big things, then I'll put in the small details. Like, okay, I want to get like a bunch of little coffee things here, some tea sets there, some plates and cooking things. So it's going to be a whole process. And I think a lot of what people's feedback is based on, why people are like, oh man, we need more budget, we need more this and this. They're looking at like the end point. They're immediately going to that without realizing or without caring everything that's going to happen between that. So that's something that I'm kind of I'm kind of like theorizing or theory crafting in my head, and I'm like, I ain't gonna be tripping this much over trying to max out decor and all that. Like, it's gonna take a while. At least I know for me it's gonna take a while. I'll get one more for a good measure. Yeah, if people are like, oh my god, I need like so much more stuff because I can't hang enough of these little plant drape things. It's like, I think you probably want to work on like the bigger stuff, because you finish this one corner and it looks fantastic, but then the rest of the place looks like unusable and empty. So it's up to you how you want to, just like coloring or painting. It just depends on how you want to fill out the space. It's not like it's not like, oh my god, if I don't finish this now, I'm not going to get the 10% XP bonus, or I'm not going to get, the 3% crit bonus that I would get with laying all these things. It's not going to work like that. It's very chill. It's your time. You can choose how you want to spend it. Okay, let's go home for now. Oh, there's a vendor of the bronze dragon there? Okay, hold on. Let's see, Morpheon, you started a list of professions, craft, what things I want. I'm sure other things will get added, but starting now to not get overwhelmed if I wait. I was talking about this in some other Discord channel or whatever. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna kind of take it slow, because this thing gets really overwhelming really fast. And I don't want to burn myself out with like grinding to like collect all these things that I think I need. As opposed to, okay, let's slow down, let's focus on the cafe, and that's it. Which is still going to be a lot of stuff. But I've been long preaching to create for ourselves these smaller and attainable goals, so that way we can have that goal in sight, as opposed to the 100%, because that is immensely overwhelming. To me, that's a recipe for burnout. And even though that's kind of a me thing and that's not everyone, that's the way I typically project. That's the way I typically talk about content and bring things up, is to just take it easy, relax, man. Database site has a neat feature. Oh yeah, I was talking about that too. Like, I featured this a week or two ago. And it was right after they started releasing the sets feature, because it gives you that whole sense of, okay, here's everything that you need based on the shopping list that you created. So we go back here, and let me go to my sets, and here is the cafe. So I have like these things set up, and it's like, okay, if I wanted to edit this, I can go into the things that I currently have. So how many mugs do I want? Maybe I want 10, right? And then the presses, I'll just do 5. I'll just throw out some arbitrary decision, things here. We'll have like two of the espresso machines. We'll have a couple creamers, because there's going to be like a little spot for like all the condiments and that sort of stuff, right? So we'll leave that at this, and then if there's like a sink or something like that, then I'll have those there, and then save. So that way it gives me, this now gives me an idea of everything that I'll be spending for all this stuff. And thankfully, all these just come from vendors. Now, some of these are going to come from endeavors, And there is a required achievement that it points out: become a buddy of Mira in housing content. So there's going to be like quests in, as we do endeavors or as we do housing stuff that will um, basically let us rep up with folks, and that'll give us access to more stuff. In this case, it's just an achievement. This also wants lore walkers to be at a certain level as well. So it's very nice. It's a very nice way of setting things up if you happen to start building yourself a shopping list. Did you see a layout tool? I did not see a layout tool. Let me see. So tools, floor plan builder. Ooh. How long has this been around? That's cool. That's cool. Feature updates may break compatibility with older save files, so take screenshots if you really want to save a design. Yeah, so right now, let's see, where am I at? I want to have a medium square room, so that's going to go there. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. And then currently, so here's like a hallway, and then we'll rotate that guy. So this is kind of how my my thing looks at the moment. Please detach before rotating. Okay, so it looks something like this at the moment. So a cafe, and then I have like some obfuscations here. So so here's like the area to the back room, and then here's a short hallway, and then it goes here, and then it's just like I don't know what to do yet. So, and then so we'll see. But for now, focused on this right here. Focused on just the square room, and you can see like it's pretty big. It's a pretty big space that I have to work with, and I have a long way to go. Okay, so bronze people. Bronze people. Where is the quartermaster? Time walkers. Oh wait, I don't have to teleport, do I? I don't think I do. Leather working supplies, blacksmithing supplies. I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? I have a feeling I'm in the wrong spot. You maxed the outdoor item low on the PTR, so for sure need more limit there. I think they're still working on kinks. You know how they're working on like the lighting and all that stuff. They didn't touch the outdoor limits yet. Is it coffee with you or is it cafe? It's coffee, whatever. Whatever, however they pronounce it. Sheesh. I want to visit your cafe. That's amazing. I want to see. I want to build it. Yeah, it'll be fun. What if they put a game table in game you can play a WoW version of Peggle or Hearthstone? Oh my god. I asked in Discord, but are we going to have a guild in beta? Sure, why not? We'll set that out. I'm going to focus on creating the streets, a vista, the outline and mapping where the houses are going to be, but leave the inside of the house alone. And just put enough to get a feel of the general idea, then flesh out details a bit later. Yeah, right on. Not going to buy everything, more like window shopping and select pieces to up my house level. Yeah. So like I said, I happen... So as a 20-year vet, I've done a lot, but there's a lot I haven't done. I only really play one faction. Level 3 house. So that seems to be a pretty good start. At some point, they're going to do like endeavors and things like that for us to gain more XP. And at some point, we're going to discover like, someone's going to measure out, notably someone who's like done everything in the game, just what is the absolute maximum amount of XP that you'll be able to get in the game outside of endeavors. And so someone's going to measure that out, and then people are going to be like, grr, FOMO, because some people will have decor that others don't. One thing that I'm not sure is decor that seasonal decor. So like people who have like PvP banners and things like that, does that decor give them XP? I have a feeling it shouldn't, but I don't know. Because that would be like it would be a very it's a very small advantage that those folks would get because hey, they've been playing the game like crazy. I don't think that should count though. What are you talking about, Grim? Uh, your design placed a house in a slightly bad area. You designed where stuff was going. Yeah, I'm not. Don't quite get it. Make a coffee farm with that one skybox room. A coffee farm. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. This is where I get my beans, buddy. All right. It only goes to level 5 at the start, right? Yes. 5 appears to be the max right now. So we get a house level pertaining to our experience in game. Yeah. So let me show you. Oh, actually, no. Experiences in game. Yeah. Okay. Let me just tell you about it. So here is. Let me change the thing again. There it is. So here's the housing dashboard. Here's where you see all the stuff. You can see that I'm level 3 at the moment. My interior decor budget is at $14.50. My room placement budget is at $30 at the moment, and I just unlocked, I guess, this large. Well, okay. Later on, I'll unlock this large octagon room, but it still gives me like quite a bit of access. You can see here this tooltip. House XP is earned by completing endeavor tasks, and collecting the core of uncommon or better rarity for the first time. So that's where all this is coming from. Things that are earned from achievements, or new core that you earn from achievements, that applies to your housing experience at the moment. Again, I don't know what happens for achievements that are considered seasonal. So don't read me and Neighbor just in each other. Okay, you're good. Let's see. I'm pretty sure not all decor will give XP. Yeah. It's only uncommon stuff and higher. The stuff that you typically, the stuff that you'll be able to buy from just the vendors over in the neighborhood, for the most part, those don't give XP. There's like one thing that does, but that's for the purpose of a tutorial that you'll do. So like for brand new players, they'll get to like that first level like right away for the most part. But veterans, they're going to get hooked up pretty hard. Bronzerian Veldragon, sorry about that. Oh, okay. Bronzerian Veldragon. Where's that? Oh, that's by the person. The big lady. That's what we're talking about, right? So, big lady is like somewhere over there. So let me go in that direction and then see where this takes me. Whether people rush house levels or not will depend on what is locked in the level tree. Yeah, like so let me pull this up again. So at level 4 we get the large octagon room. So it's a large room, which is like a big room, and then level 5 is where you get the large square room, which is very large. I don't think we've seen. We haven't seen how big the square room is yet. Am I basing the coffee cafe on your favorite coffee shop? No, I'm just making it up. I have no idea what I'm gonna end up doing. It might be like the worst thing ever. It's probably where the season 4 vendors are. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That was the same place as the bullion vendor person, right? I think. I have a few AOTCs and a bunch of world achievements for the Alliance. I want a Torn Horde flag to hang in my entryway. Lol. I think some of those were based on PvP stuff. I think. So, one of you. Ah, Decor Specialist. Check that out. Ain't that nice? She's on the right-hand side. The other right? Who's on the other? Okay, anyway. So what do we got here? We have a lot of stuff that goes for Dragon Isles resources. So we have the oven again. Actually, we have a bunch of stuff that I already saw, but not a. Yeah, I did pick up some of all these, except for this table here. So I guess I did pick some stuff up already. Okay.
Will that be all?
Heads with Thrall and Sylvanas and the Torn Leader. That'd be morbid, but fun. Like, yo, defeat Garrosh Hellscream on Mythic, and then you get a guaranteed, like, steak with a head on top of it. Lots of fun. All right, I think now we'll go back and just like see what we're messing around with here. You finally spent all your bullion. Nice. Yeah, so for people who want the large room, sure. Race for the large room. For me at least, I guess I just don't have the imagination for a large room. Not yet. Outside the core, heads of the Horde Pikes. Nice. So like this feels pretty big. You know, it's not quite 40 yards across, but it's, you know, pretty extensive. So like I have these fake walls that are, or not fake walls, I have these walls that are put up because I just wanted to enclose the space a little bit more. If anything, I can have like back here, like I can make the space wider, make the cafe itself a little bit smaller, you know, so that way I can have room for like the pizza oven and other kitchen related stuff. Whereas here, it's mostly going to be like coffee related things. So kind of a smaller space is needed. So, you know, maybe I can like cut this into like a smaller section, create this bigger space. Okay, it doesn't need to be this much small. So maybe I can bring these walls out closer to here, and then redo it from there. Yeah, so this is like where people will kind of do a sit down. This is just more like a loungy area, something like that. Haven't even played housing yet. I kind of already want Amazon Prime for decor, so I don't have to fly everywhere to get things. Wait, you want Amazon Prime for decor? So I get it. I get it. There's always the shop. There's always the shop. Okay, so let's see how big these things are. So let's go with, so like here, so here's what's funny. Like here's this sturdy wine press, but I wonder like how can I make it that small? Okay, that's a bit too big. It's a little bit too big because otherwise I would just like put it on top of something and then it'd be like a giant mimosa, but no, a big blueberry, blackberry mimosa. It's a fucking bowl. There's a place that I go that Dee and I go to. Here, let me pull it up. They have a certain mimosa, and here we go. Perfect. So it's called Bill's, and they have like this mimosa that comes in a bowl. So they basically took like one of those smaller those little mini bottles of champagne, and they just dump out the whole thing, and like there's the mimosa, and juice of course, but so good. It's making me hungry. But yeah, I think that's too big of a mimosa, but then we'll just leave that there for now. Okay, so Val, Draken, Pizza. Oh, fuck, this is big. This is hella big, dude. So this definitely should be like back here in like the kitchen area. Oh, and then, okay. I need a pipe. Sorry, dude. I'm gonna take this pipe. And here, let's rotate. Oh shit. So let me take the pipe. Put it here for now. Okay, I think that's an okay length. So what I would do here, I'll rotate this up. Okay. And then just kind of like ease it towards the top. Maybe I'll, you know, for the heck of it, I'll put it here. And then I'll try to position it in such a way that so here's where having a no clip thing would be fantastic. So just kind of like boop and boop. All right. Yeah. So now at least it's like less of a fire hazard. At least it's venting out somewhere else. It's not a perfect seam. I think I need to apply some sort of like rubber fasteners or something like that. abomination head on a pike that watches people as they walk by and tries to bite them and name them friend. That'd be so funny if they had like some sort of Halloween thing where it's like, um, it is a head on a pike, but it follows that same tech. You know how NPC heads will kind of look towards you as you get close. You're walking by and it's something like, boom, oh shit. That'd be hella funny. That's hella funny. Work order system works like with that, but you'll have to pay a lot as you can't farm the lumber. The crafter has to provide that. But that's the thing, like, okay, like I don't buy into the whole, oh, well, the crafter's gonna make hella money because they have to farm everything. That still sucks, dude. I think that really sucks. I don't believe that all the responsibility needs to go onto the crafter. Because it's like the client has, they don't, they'll provide like some materials, but they're not doing like a whole lot of like laborious stuff. It's all on the crafter. That sucks. Just like it would be all on the crafter if they wanted to create things and sell it on the auction house. That's a lot of work. So he made a funeral parlor. That's okay. That's okay. Take the large room and make it corporate office space with cubicles and disgruntled workers. That's horrible. Lumber should be a white item and make it non-soulbound and sell on the auction house. Oh, we can predict easily. We can easily predict what'll happen if they were to do that. If they went as far as making lumber non-soulbound, it would be a quick race to the bottom. Straight up, it would be a quick race to irrelevance. Because then you'd have folks just, because remember, the region-wide auction house does a big number on how consumable items are priced in the market. Maybe enlarge the thickness. Oh, that could work too. So if I wanted to get this a little bit bigger, so this can work just fine as well. Or I could like raise this up a little bit so it can be like this, this separated vent anyway, and that works fine too. Yeah. So now it's just kind of like a blower, but I believe Hottie Chicken had demonstrated like a wide fan, a wide vent, so that way it does a better of catching stuff. But like something like this works too, or it could be like directly connected. Whatever, dude. It's housing. It's art. I mean, hell, it's a bad idea to have something like this in like the corner anyway, or it should just be smaller, right? So here, let's take this thing out. Let's So now it's a cute little microwave kind of thing, right? It's a tiny thing, so that way we can warm up pastries and stuff, or little baby pizzas. But it can be big as hell too, and then it's like, oh shit. But so that's this one. What was the other one? So shit, I forgot what it was called. Damn. Not oven. Something. Here we go. Crafter's Forge. Okay. So here's the different pizza oven, right? Same, kind of the same thing, but then this one sits lower. Unlike this one, which is much bigger by default anyway. This is, I believe, it's the normal size. Yeah, both of these are the normal size of whatever. It has to be that big just to compete, man. So this is a little baby one, and then this is big bro. Or if anything, yeah. This is big bro level. But those are cool. And then what was this sconce thing? Oh, a lighting thing. Oh, that's cool. I dig that. It's pretty bright. I'd want to have like some set lighting here though. I don't think I would be happy. Right now I just kind of been putting like random lights here and there just to see what would work. Yeah, and all these can work, but I want to have like something a bit more set. Don't need too many windows. I just need like a bit more lighting. Place a metal table above it and make a stove. Yeah, so like if I wanted to like take, if I wanted to like just use it as a fire source, yeah, I can definitely do that. So yeah, I just take this, bring this sucker down, right? And so now, now I have like something else entirely. So this is the insanity of housing right now. Here, let me take this thing. Let me bring it back up. Let's put it up top here. Let's rotate this thing a little bit. Now I have a fucking cannon. Now I got like a cannon looking thing. Let me sink this in. No, they've gotten very, very creative. Okay, let me check if that video posted. Yeah, I put out a video where I showcased just a bunch of cool things that impressed me. Again, on the PTR, there's some incredible stuff. I look like the shittiest creator, designer person. You know, with me just kind of like rinky-dink messing around with stuff, but I haven't had time to teach myself or to otherwise just get more experience with building stuff, or also familiarizing myself with like favorite parts. That's going to be a big thing too. That'll help designers, get used to, okay, I want to make this very cool space and like do things with it. And I recommend to folks, this is me projecting my own experience. Start simple, don't go through with like let me do like this crazy phasing thing and stuff like that. Start with simple stuff that will, that'll make you feel excited about creating something. Don't get too lost in trying to create like this perfect shaped thing by clipping this and resizing that and having to go out and farm up a bunch of rep because this one item will create the perfect shape to be, don't do that. Or I'd recommend not doing that, because then you'll just get too lost in those details. Start simple. And then once you see something like this, you'll be like, huh, what can I do with this to make it better? And start building from there. Some fireplaces can be turned upside down and glows on the bottom. Every fireplace can. Oh, well, okay, you mean that it glows on the bottom. Got it. I like to think I'm a creative and then I look at what other people do. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I can make an alcohol brewing area, like with a metal forge and some barrels and stuff. And I think, oh, yeah, absolutely, dude. So, like, there was, let's see, what is the something, not kaffa. Keg? Not a keg. Okay, something like this. So I can take something like this, right? And I can take a whole bunch of these, and I can turn this into like this whole brew factory. So like if I were to, bring this down a little bit, right? Have like a bunch of these, like one, it could be a shower. Hell, it can be a shower beer if I wanted it to be. But then let me also take like some sort of shelf, because I don't want this to just like float there. That's kind of weird. So here's a Calderai shelf. And maybe I can just have this like at least like sit here sort of, so that it at least feels like it has some sort of support. But I think this is better. I think I like that one better. So I'll take this, and now it actually is sitting on top of it. It just happens to be phasing through. So like, hey, cool. Here's a cool little effect of having like, this would be like the big water thing for all of those weirdos who come into the coffee shop but they just want water. Fine. Serve yourself some water right on the side. But I also want to make like a, let's see, let me make a little condiment bar. So let me pull up like some shelving things. Don't like these. I think there's like other stuff that can work a little bit better. So furnishings, storage might work. So that won't work. That is a good start. That's a crate. That is a something else. That's weapon rack. I want something that I can use as a wall shelf. Oh, you know, something like this can work. I think maybe a different design would be better. Yeah, so maybe it could just be like a floating thing. I just don't like this particular design. I think I'd want, but you know, might as well get started. So I'll like put this here, and then I'll take like some of the. Do I have mugs? I have like a couple of things. So there's like one like little tea set here and like some other stuff. But you know, just as an example. So actually, I could take this. I could use this thing here. And put it here, and then now I do have a good excuse to make it like super tiny. So bring it down to 20, right? You know, so now I can have like little bits so that people can like add other stuff. Maybe I'll take this and maybe I'll resize all these things. So bring this down to like that, brings this down as well. So what happens now? So now it's like, now it's just kind of a dispenser of like other things. This thing needs to be a. Actually, no. I think that could work, because now it's just like little hinges. It's not like you need much to do it to make that sort of support work. So you know, something like that. But I need like a little napkin dispenser too. Essentially, treat housing like you would learn a new game. Take your time and learn step by step. Absolutely, that's my for your own mental health. Start slow. Small goals, make it easy. Start with like a small section of like some of these larger rooms. If you happen to start with a larger room, like one thing that I am kind of like wrestling with is like how do I want to separate this? I can do I forgot the term. But like you know, what's that? A trellis. So I can take something like this and create like create a little bit of a separate. Actually, this kind of works pretty cool. So do I have a bunch of these? I do. You know, so I'll phase those in, or I'll slide those in a little bit more to make it make a bit more sense. Or you know, maybe they don't need to be that tall. Yeah, maybe these can be like just smaller. So yeah, maybe that can work. And then I'll like bring it out some. Like maybe I'll start it off like that. And then I'll just take others, which are all like 50s. So I gotta like, I'm gonna have to take a bunch of these. Good idea. Put another beam across the top. That could work too. Yeah. Why not? Okay, so let's resize all these. Bring these down to like 50. What sucks is I lost the QR code. The room got nuked. At some point during last week's testing. I'm like, oh no, it's gone. So now I would need to like redo it. And this time I'll put a proper Rickroll video link instead. Aha. Okay, I think this was too many. That's okay. Okay, so let me move these so that way they connect a little bit better, right? Oh, I don't have enough actually. Or I didn't place down enough. But this is just an example. It's all good. Yes, now we have like a little bit of a a tiny bit of privacy, you know. So like, I need to find a better thing, a better version of this. So like, this is where like, I guess this is too much like a restaurant because we're not gonna have a greeter, right? Because this is where I'm like, oh hello, hi people. Yeah, we don't really need that. But then, you know, it's people are coming in, like, you know, people are here like waiting for their friends and they want to wait inside because it's too cold outside or whatever. Yeah, but then there's like a little bit of privacy here. And as I'm chilling here, then I can like creep and kind of see like, okay, ooh, she's hot. But then, oh no, you're just chilling. You're just you're just having your tea and enjoying a book or whatever. But you're like kind of like side eyeing, like, oh, she looks hella good. Hell yeah. Oh, but now I can't see like it when she's in line but ordering stuff. Now I can't like creep anymore. Oh, that sucks. I better change that. It's not a copy function? No, not at the moment. A games area? Yeah, dude. That'd be cool. Yeah, maybe this can be like the games area. So we can have like, I mean, we'll still have like some coffee and stuff set up, but then we can have a low table. Let me see if I have like a decent low table, because I wasn't happy with some of the ones that I saw. I just want like a nice looking high res square table, but like that's all I get, and that's not as square as I want it to be. I gotta look around. Okay, here's like a metal table. That's not exactly what I want either. There's a nightstand. That's not it. And then there's this pentagon table, which works. So okay, so let's mess with this one. We'll bring it down because it don't need to be that high. All right, and we'll move it like a little bit here, kind of. And then stools will work. You know, so a couple of these. I only have one, never mind. But I have 16 of these, so. Table for 5, sure. But then I want like fun stuff on top of here. So I would like put, you know, something up there. And then like some of the games would be like up here, along with books and whatever the garbage. Pillows can work too, but then I like that these are like I like that that these are already pretty low. Now so here's one thing that I put in a report for this. You can't see the orientation of round things, so there will be some. There will be like some difficulty with trying to rotate these the way you want to. So if I select it, there's no way you can see how it faces. Like it's just a roulette. Like how is it right now? Nope, that's not it. So I'll leave that there. Not perfect, but yeah. Hearthstone board would be sick. Oh yeah, dude, that'd be cool. I found most of the cards to be very oversized or complete just an observation. That's the funny thing though. Like I made once upon a time, this is years ago, I was writing up a script about the challenges of creating player housing in WoW. This is well before we learned about housing. And I pointed out that player housing, once it comes in, it's going to make people realize that the world of Warcraft is very oversized. Like things just don't fit, you know. And I wanted to make examples of like trying to sit in chairs and doing this, doing that, and how it just doesn't really fit right. How when you go to certain places and you see what's supposed to be just like a normal table, it's actually like massive and thick and whatnot. And we're going to see this very odd, like this kind of uncanny valley feeling where you're going to see like these homes are going to look cozy and very cool and very tight and compressed and everything, but the size of everything is just going to be off. It's going to feel weird, and I have no doubt that we're going to see some complaints from players that what we have here with housing, it looks cool, but it's hard to interact with because a lot of the things just won't sit right. kind of sucks, but those are one of those things that we're just going to have to grow into or just kind of live with as they make changes and adjustments. Blizzard would sell well if they added an actual Hearthstone game function in WoW. Imagine that your game area has 4 or 6 character Hearthstone tables and a bunch of players clustered together around. That would be kind of cool. People would like they would go into the house, like you come in and it looks like a PAX or something like that, where you have like a bunch of tables and people are just like playing tabletop games. That'd be hella fun. That would be cute. All right. So, I don't think I have books. Do I? Do I have actual books to put out? No. I want to mess around with those and see how those land, how those fit. So, like, I want to get like the racks of books. So show me some rows of books. That's what I want to see. Not like an individual book. I want to see rows of books. Oh, here we go. So I'm going to Dornigal. To the renowned quartermaster in Dornigal. And I'll just leave it at that. So there's like at least 3 different kinds of books. So off we go. Bye. I love building. Yeah, this brings me back to like the Lego days, but it's just so much more than that now. You know, because we can break the rules and clip things together, it's like super next level stuff. How do weapon racks work? I don't know. They still haven't made it a thing yet. Like right now they have trouble with lighting. So I wonder like what they're going to have to deal with when it comes to like weapons. Okay, auditor, what's their face? So is that just a quartermaster person? Renowned quartermaster, yep. Good. Yeah. Oh, and then you probably sell stuff too. Let's see what you got. So, crate. Okay. Window. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I don't have enough stuff. I bought too many, oh, man. Yeah, I bought too many pipes. Okay, who else got books? Who else got books? Come on, buddy. There's no more books. Oh, man. I'm sure there's... Okay, ornamental. There's got to be more of these. So that's a stack of stuff, but then that also looks like a... something that's bought with resonant crystals, which I do not have. Transfer? Nope. Character transfer does not work at the moment. Okay, that's the Dornigal stuff. Inscription? Nope. Not doing that. I thought there'd be more. This site should show required currency for items. Yeah. I mean, they show different requirements, but yeah, it doesn't show all the information per item. So, I mean, I can filter these and just point out, okay, what can I just buy with gold? I should do that. Let's try it. So, money. So I'm just going through the different accents, but I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, not seeing racks of books, unfortunately. Bummer. Have I seen Plinko board? I don't know what Plinko is, and no, I haven't seen that. A stack of books? Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for though. I wanted to have like the rack that I can put into onto a shelf, because that's one of the things that I noticed on when looking at these different houses. Yeah, we have different shelves we can put up, but they have like certain preset patterns of books that are already there. And I just wanted to like mess around with that because they clip really well. They just fit very nicely into those. Just buy a few of those and turn them. It's a little bit different though. So yeah, this right here, it's not like a set. You know, it's not like a patterned stack of books, unfortunately. I mean, I could take these and like resize each and every one, but yeah, that's a different sort of pain in the ass. I mean, it'd be cool for like, okay, let me have like this one, you know, this one particular book, this one right here that just happens to be like leaning over. So you can do that. I just want to look for like the general books, the general stack of books and whatnot. Oh well. Let's go back home. It's scary out here. Belljack and Quartermaster has blocks of books. Oh, do they? Oh. I missed that somehow. Okay, yeah, because I thought I thought I bought some. But here, let me see if I okay, I know this housing dashboard doesn't work so great, but yeah, that's not gonna do. I can't see anything. Never mind. In the tower? Which tower are you talking about? Like, you mean the center one? I could have swore I bought a whole bunch of stuff from the quartermaster there. This is before stream, so. But we'll take a look. We'll see what I missed. So as for me, there wasn't too much that happened over the weekend. It was just kind of like the typical, it was kind of typical, but I did see lots of reactions to some recent Wowhead articles, and you know, it was a reason why I put up why I put out a Sunday video, which isn't normal for me, but I was like, okay, I at least gotta like address this whole Hearthsteel thing, because I think folks are just losing their minds over the whole conversation of premium currency, virtual currency, something something pay to win, cash grab, yada yada. You know, all them keywords have been going out, and at least the way that I've been preaching about endeavors and the rewards and all that stuff, it just feels like there's going to be like a new currency and it's going to be called Hearthsteel, and you use that to buy stuff. You know, just like Tender. The vibes are way too close. Okay, so here's the renowned person. Let's see if I can find books. Oven. Mirror. Toys or transmog or whatever. I don't see books. Now I worry my memories. It's alright. Do I have any locations in-game that I feel nostalgic for? My home is going to be heavily inspired by the Thessamar Inn. Any locations that I feel nostalgic for? Very few. It's more like the music that induces nostalgia more than anything. So I think of when I did early leveling in Tears Fall, mostly. I didn't do a lot of leveling in Barrens, but a lot of stuff in Tears Fall and Silver Pine Forest. Now, do I want to live there? Nope. Nope. So my nostalgia is like a little different there. You know how I talked about this a little while back. You know, a lot of people are like, "Oh, I really want the spooky area." Yeah, spooky area looks really cool. It does look very cool. Do I want to live in that? Nope. Nope. Don't really want to live in a space like that. I want to have a high elevation with a good firing position. That's what I want, dude. That's what I want. What I meant was that for most of them are still infused with the Fel and what happened to them. Okay, so you're going back to the whole Void Elf stuff. So to give Nightborn some play like they did Void Elves, make another Red Draenei like quest for the Nightborn. I'm not as hard up on Alliance got something. Horde need to have something too, because we got to be even-handed. I don't really care about that, honestly. but I'm not gonna fight anyone who is who's cheering for that either. You know, you want stuff, say you want stuff, say whatever you need to. But for the most part, like to me, it's not a big deal. Any news on the curtains with physics? Well, there's these, but I think there's like some other ones too. Where do we get outside pieces or decor for our houses? It's all over the place. Yeah, it's more like what kind of outside pieces do you want? I remember the Garrison music box when you can change music. I wonder if they'll have that carry over to housing. It'd be awesome. It'd be very cool. Hell, I'm curious what the soundtracks are going to be like. I mean, we're not going to know that for months, unfortunately. Like, we typically don't get the soundtracks until like shortly before the pre-patch, I think, or maybe even later than that. I don't recall too well, but I wonder. Now, for those of you who played The Sims, it's been a long time since I played it, but I remember like whenever I'm like doing stuff in the house, like it's like whatever. But then when I hit edit house, track changes, you know, and then it becomes like this kind of like different vibe because I'm building now. I'm not just like watching things happen. You're gonna go for the fortress or castle look? That's cool. The Watcher sounds. The building music is the Hearthstone menu music. I don't know. They don't have music yet. We're not gonna find out for a good long time. I don't think. Can you build the basement? No. You can trick yourself into building one, sort of, but not really. But no, there's no basement. They have like these very set boundaries. Like the floor here is definitely the floor. So like even if I were to try and phase something in, I'm not going to get very far. So here, let me take this and try to move it down. Oh, I can get pretty low. Oh, I can get pretty low with this. Oh, it's a bench. Hell yeah, dude. There's some objects though. I think it's because this is like a different sort of object. But if I were to take a floor object or like a platform, and I'll just make it bigger for the sake of, you know, making it bigger. If I were to try to phase it in, I run into like this, something like this very quickly. It really doesn't want to go lower than this, so it kind of sucks. I would want to argue for making the entrance. I want to move it, right? That'd be kind of cool. Can I at least move the entrance? And the answer so far has still been no, but I kind of figure why. Because I know that there has been a bug, and I don't know if they want to either fix it or just kind of like change things around to like make it work. But I think, well, maybe it's still there. I'm not sure. If you log in and you're on the second floor of your house, you kind of fall into the space between floors, which is kind of annoying. So my guess is that they want to avoid a situation where you enter your house and then you immediately fall through the floor, and you can't really do anything about that. You're kind of screwed. You'd have to change the way you enter the house somehow to make that work. So yeah, you can move the entry door, but you don't actually move where you enter the house. So like here, I'll just delete it. So that, so now I just don't have no door. Oh no, bummer. But all the door does really is change where you can exit the house if you wanted to roleplay actually walking out of your house. But you always phase here. You always go into not exactly that asset, but you always come out right here. This is always your entry. So to slide doorways and entrances from left to right, that would be handy. Oh, like a sliding sort of thing. Have we seen doors like that? Because the only door that actually works like that at the moment is the secret one. So where is it? So here's the secret door, you know, and then let me just I'll just put another one here for the sake of it. You know, so here's the secret door, and then this one happens to, ooh, it slides, magic shit. These ones slide too, so it's kind of like awkward looking, but now it's like, oh, now you can make like this weird puzzle thing, but then not really, because yeah, now it just kind of like phases into itself somehow. Dun, dun, dun. So there's that. You can make a basement like a room where the door is just in the upper floors and the floors that are down are the basement. You can, yeah, there's like some finagly things you can do. So like, let's pretend this is a large room, right? Let's pretend this is a large room. You walk in, this room is like about 2 spaces like bigger on each end, and then you immediately climb to this higher level. Like as soon as you walk in, it's like, it's just kind of a landing, and then you go higher and higher, but then you can create for yourself like this this trap door, or like this ramp that goes back down to the spaces that you had climbed up when you first entered the house or you first entered the room. And now you have like this smaller space. That can feel like a basement. So you can do that. There's a lot of, it's pretty complicated to set that up. You know, good luck with that. I figure that there's a lot of work that would go into it, more than what I can handle. But you can do it. Now something more for a coffee. Does your coffee shop have a name? Soul's Breezy Coffee Shop sounds nice, I think. I made up a name. I called it Cafe with Soul. But there was some other name that someone thought up or I thought up. I was like, oh, that would be cool too. But yeah, I don't have an official name. Warlocks need a creepy ass basement hideout for collecting foreskin and other remedies. It doesn't have to be underground. I mean, I know there's that vibe, but it doesn't have to be that. It can be as easy as like, okay, like cool, here's like the little coffee shop and like whatnot. But then you can have like a little tiny space that you sneak around, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, where am I now? You know, you can have like a totally different vibe if you wanted to do that. I want to recreate that dope ass stairwell with bookcases all over the walls. The Blizzard preview. Oh, that's not to say that it's easy, but I can give you a quick rehearsal of how that would go. So here, let me check all these hallways. I just wanted to see like, I just wanted to blow through the budget. But yeah, I can give you an idea of how that works. Yeah, because it's very, very doable. I don't have massive amounts of bookshelves to work with, so I can't really like say. But let's go with a stairwell left. So this is considered a small room here. But when you go in, so what they did is they just took bookshelves and they just used them as walls. That's it. One bookshelf after another, wall. Okay, so let's see if I can pull this off. I have not enough. I have no bookcases. Okay, I got 10 bookcases here, but then they're clear, so that's not gonna do. I need these to actually be full of stuff. Yeah, that's a bummer. But yeah, but what they did was they just took this and then they just like lined things up, and they just kept going, and going. And go and go, and then they took, you know, and then they would like stack it on top, right? So they just did that too. So they just kept going higher and higher and higher along the whole goddamn thing. Yeah. So like if you really wanted to as well, like you could have like this whole bookshelf room, but then one of these is actually the door, you know, the secret door, and this will actually open up and be like something else. Now that's a lot harder to pull off. So like, I guess as an example, okay, well, you wouldn't be able to use this room as an example because these are like preset stairs, and you can't open these up into anything else. I guess what you can do is you can have books, but then up here you could have like some stuff set up, but then here's like a door that would lead somewhere else, and then that's where you can have like the hidden bookshelf. Like, ooh, check it out, crazy shit. But then the other alternative would be to create a stairwell room. So it doesn't have these stairs, but you need to make all the stairs yourself. Make all the stairs yourself. I'm sorry. That's considerably more complicated. But people can do it. They've been doing it, and it's insane. Like, I'm very, very jealous. Are you able to preview the dye and items you don't own? Yes. So let's see if I can... this one works. So this one lets me change these into whatever. And I can check out all the different colors. There are many, many colors. Many, 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 many colors. As for which colors are going to be the most popular, no idea. It's really what people feel like having. But it's a lot. And then what does the second one change? Oh, this one. Oh. This is weird. So that's... Okay, that feels like a bug. Yeah, because... Notice how some of these textures just get all jacked up. That's hella funny. Yeah, so don't do that one. Just do yeah, just do these for now, and then you'll be actually these textures are all messed up too. Oh, what happened? Oh, it's because of this one, I think. Okay, yeah, because it changes all that stuff. So that's a bug, but oh well. You can see what I mean. Does make a lot of difference. Oh, absolutely. They create like this entirely new personality of of your space, and it makes it your own. That's very cool. I really want to do the whole like pipes that run across. So like I'll have like the pipes that are like above, and then they'll snake a little bit. But then I would also need to have like, let's see how do I describe this? So I'll have like pipes that go across, but then I would need it to look kind of natural. I'll just leave that there. So I would need to have like one pipe that's let's see, that sits kind of like this, but it would need to rotate the other way, right? So kind of like that, but then I would need to like turn it around too. So I want them all to face the same way, and then then I'd have another connection that would go here or something like that. So I don't want it to just be like all pipes that go in the same way. I would want to have like some pipes that go across, some that come out at certain spots, and some that move in at certain spots too. So this is going to be a very expensive hallway. I need I believe it's 800 resonance crystals per pipe, whether it's this length or whether it's like these joints. So, and I want to have it across most of these, and I'm probably going to have some like these rock faces here as well that will kind of like sink into it, to give that sort of to give a different sort of illusion. So just kind of sink these in. Actually, let me have it kind of go up here just to play with you an example. Yeah, so it would kind of be like this, sort of. I would have like multiple rocks probably. I won't just have like one giant rock, but I would need to use like a whole bunch of these to create like this hallway. I think it would end up being a short hallway because I'll be like, oh, okay, this is taking too long. I'm losing patience. So I'll start off with pipes, right? The pipes are definitely something on my shopping list. Sure, tell me I finally get to use my stash of 350k resonance crystals. Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy. Like the folks that have been just chilling and doing world quest stuff, they're banking. Like they're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to work with. Other folks that have be like, oh, world content, literally useless. Yeah, where are we at now? We're fucked. That's why. Even the old currency costs for some of these pieces are a bit high. Maybe. So like 800 for these, and then we think like, well, it's like 10,000 for a transmog set, if I recall. It adds up really fast, but it depends too. So like, I would say items that we might want to use like many pieces of, for example, these pipes, that's a lot. But is that the exception or the rule? You know, how many times am I going to run into this kind of situation where I'm like, okay, I need like 30 pipes, which is going to be like a whole lot of farming. But how many times am I going to do that? You know, I think that's important to kind of point out too. Like, this is a very crazy part. You know, it's very, very cool. It has effects. It's got lighting. It's big. I can make it bigger. I can make it smaller. So you manage 600k. Oh, bronze, right? Yeah, I'm still at like 1 point something million bronze, and what I'm gonna buy are mostly torches and candles. Mostly torches and candles. I mean, I'll probably get like a couple of extra copies of like, I think there's like some altars and some other stuff and like a throne. You know, maybe I'll get like an extra one of those. But for the most part, I'm gonna buy the things that I know that I'll probably, you know, use more than a few of. Like I said, candles, torches, and stuff like that. So that way, them warlocks out there, they can definitely pull off that vibe. You know, yeah, it might not be a basement, but it's sure gonna be green as service metals are rough. I know that they reduced the cost of, or they said they're going to reduce the cost of those. I don't know if that's been reflected yet, though. Not yet. But those are one of those things too. But what are service metals? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Actually, let me see if there was news. Was there news? Nope. So we'll use the handy dandy thing and we'll find out based on the currency something service metal. So how many of these do we need is the question. That says 50. That says 200. I don't think these have been changed. Yeah, I don't think these have been changed. So and then the barrel is what again? 50? That does feel like a lot. I think they said they're going to change them, but I don't know if I think these are not the new prices, but I'm not sure. Need to farm bronze and also resonance crystals. For me, it's mostly resonance crystals because of those pipes. With the other stuff, I'm not like sweating over. But you know, doing the pipes, it's gonna be kind of the long-term thing. There's like so many pieces that, and different ideas that I have for like the giant gun. But I also wanna, but there's also the question of, will Blizzard figure out the whole lighting situation? Because I really want to have these outside. Right now, these are designated as indoor only, which is kind of insane, but I mean, that's just what the designation is right now while they try to figure stuff out. I hope they fix it. I really hope they figure it out. But at the same time, I can kind of understand like where they might be like, ooh, we're creating a kind of crazy situation. Because like, imagine if you walk into a house. Imagine walking into a house and then you're surrounded by like 1,000 candles. And you happen to have like all your settings maxed out. You know, you have like RTX on and all this other crazy stuff. Will your client be okay? You know, there's the question of, because we're in the realm of user generated content, is it possible to create a situation where a person can crash another person's client because of the creation that they made? That's something that they need to avoid, because that's bad. That's one of those things that back in the day I would fail the game. I would say, no, you cannot let this thing happen, because even though it's edge case and someone has to commit like all sorts of resources to make this happen, they can make it happen every time. It's very reproducible. So don't do that. Make it so that this is impossible to happen, whether it's like some sort of like limit, like, hey, you can't have this many candles, you know, it's just too much and it'll produce some sort of error message, or like something else. Um, so that's definitely a technical hurdle that Blizzard will have to deal with. Expansion release date might be revealed tomorrow. Okay. Romantic most be your 3-star sub fan beat. Wait, what? I really hope they figure that too. I really want to hang lights outside. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work. How would they do that? Like that would like because something like this, like I'm bringing this up as a pretty serious problem for Blizzard and for players too. Like they would need to think up some new hooks. So like for example, let's go into the menu here. It might be important to have different graphics quality settings just for housing. You know, so they would need to have something set up for this, which I don't think that, you know, maybe they have this set up, maybe they don't, but they'll need something like this, I think, to turn off lighting and whatnot in the house, or something like that, or to limit it somehow. So there needs to be like some back end tech that, you know, I can't begin to understand or to help you guys understand how that works, but I have a feeling that they need something here. Might follow raid settings. It could be, yeah. Maybe it could be raid and battle. It could be raid and battleground and housing settings, but also raids and battlegrounds. There's only so much kinds of lighting that you can have anyway. User generated content is a totally different beast, because I can choose to have nothing but candles. Guys, come to my place. And then it's a trap. And everyone just crashes their clients. And then they try to get back in. And then it keeps crashing because they're still there. So what do you do about that? I don't know. I am not sure. It's like they need to have a different kind of light setting for just for housing. You know, but I do like this glow. It's so cool. It pulls off the vibe so well. And without having that, it feels like it kind of takes something away. However, all that said, I would rather them ditch all the lighting, but still allow us to place things the way we want, and then let Blizzard figure it out later, right? You know, what they're doing right now is mostly for like test purposes and whatnot. But I feel like if worse comes to worse, just turn off the lighting. I'd rather have that than to not. That's just my take, though. You guys might be like, nope, but that's just me. You know, I'm not gonna try to convince you guys otherwise. Did you get the idea from this other survival game? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, actually. Maybe we can make do with the unstuck functionality and reporting the house. Yeah, could be that. But someone might really want to have like a certain vibe in their house. Like, hey, I want like, you know, a couple hundred candles because this is like my super evil fell temple or something like that. But not every rig can handle that. They need to have something for it. Can you add the ethereal pipe so it feels like fell coursing through? No, there's no customizations on the ethereal pipes. That'd be cool though, but we haven't seen anything like that. I don't think. You'd have to. I guess we have to go to Antorus for something like that. But that might be a Last Titan sort of thing, where we'll see all sorts of Titan tech come in. That'll be fun. Like Ulduar stuff, basically. Well, okay. Ulduar stuff is cool, but Ulduar stuff is also 2008, 2009, and that's old, man. I want some new, cool-looking stuff. Clearly they'll work on a solution eventually, but they can't be happy not shipping that feature. Me neither. So I hope. So I'm like, right. This is out for the Peach. This is the alpha. Maybe they'll be forced to do an outdoor lighting budget. But that seems super clunky. Yeah, I agree. Like it would be weird. Maybe Okay, this would also be very awkward, but what if there was like a separate, you know, like you said, Hanoi, a lighting budget, but if you exceed the budget, you can still place items, but all your lighting just gets turned off. I don't think that would be fun either. Dragon, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. I wouldn't like that either, but it at least would still make it functional. Predictive graphics. I mean, I think about having Memron's head thrown or chair in your house. I'm hoping that with Last Titan, they update some of the models for the keepers, like Memoron, because then it'll give me like a new a new Bob. It'll technically give me a new Clockwork Gnome to work with. Seems like it would be trivial to limit the number of light sources the client will draw, kind of like a draw distance. There's that too, but like I said, like if you have like a whole bunch of lighting settings all crammed into one spot, what would happen? You know, I don't think Blizzard is as concerned with indoor lighting, but I'm thinking of like this, you know, this very edge case scenario, like I'm saying. There was a survival game where people build a house with lights and they killed enemies by getting them stuck on a chair and light them all up, but that would crash it. Oh, was that a thing? That's funny. I wish they would fix that you have unspent talent points message. Oh, I can fix that right now. Easy. Banging. How do you like that? Alright, so I'm going blind and get a lot of light in my house, though. Can we get a tour of the house? This is not a tour. You'll get a tour of the room. I actually destroyed like the big hallway that I had. But yeah, at the moment, I'm just working on a little coffee shop. That's it. You know, so I have like, you know, I have like some rando stuff that's set out for examples. But like the bones of it are, you know, you walk in and like there is like this bit of a space where there's going to be like some tables set up for people who are doing like sit downs, but then there's kind of a loungy area too. I don't think we need a big old steak thing there, but there's kind of a loungy area too where people can like sit, read books, hang out, and all that. And then here is like the workspace. So people who are back here, they'll be making coffee. I want to set up like a little like coffee stand here. There's like the semblance of a condiment bar, but then I also want to have like some new lighting and things like that. So I want to make a really, really simple, you know, not very complicated setup to like start with, and then I'll go from there. And these are floating, so okay, change that. Woohoo, put that there. What other accent things do I have? Let's see. What kind of rando stuff can I place? Rocks. No, not rocks. What else can I place here? Random head, sure. Let's go with that. I don't think I have any fireplaces set up, do I? No fireplaces set up. So we'll have, we'll set up a little something there. A little that. And then something to sit in. Do I have like a cool chair? I have this chair. That's not bad. And then we'll have like a little, I think I have some end tables. Yeah, little end. Oh, that's a big end table, buddy. Actually, let's just have a shared end table, right? Folks are just like chilling there. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, and here's like, okay, here's where I can have like a bit of a private space. Yeah. So where do I go for that? There we go. So so that'll kind of do. So a little opening, a little privacy. Actually, let me, okay. here's an excuse for me to actually use plant stuff. So I want stuff that's... Is there stuff that I have that'll drape down a little bit? Yeah, okay, so we have some stuff. We have some stuff here that we can definitely resize a little bit. Would that be enough, though? Actually, no, it should go on the outside. There we go. And then, I don't think I can customize this, can I? Like, I can't, like, change the color. Do I have, like, other drapey looking things? Not really. Nothing that I have, at least. Yeah, so I'll resize this one, too. That'll do a little bit. And maybe I'll put... I don't think there's a... I think it'd be a bit too cramped if I were to put like something here too. Yeah, because like then I have like this weird gap of like nothing there. So let me just move this over a little bit. And then here's the private spot. Hell, this would be my spot. You know, I own this bitch, so I might as well have my own, my own little like private space to creep on the people that walk in. Like, oh, dude, she's hella hot. Oh yeah, dude. More plants? You're thinking? I could do more plants. That could work too. So if I'm creeping, and that's a very plausible thing. So let me make, see, I need like a, let's see, what's a nice, I want nicer tables. I need a nicer table, but I'll have to like stick with like something like this for now. And then I don't think I even have like coffee stuff available. I don't think I do. Is House of Meteor open right now? No, unfortunately, it ended already. Which stinks. Okay, aside from the seating stuff, what other things can I set up here? Giant scroll. No, not giant scroll. Oh, a giant book. I think I did this earlier. So let's bring this thing down. Read, baby. But it's so big. It can be a little bit smaller. And now it needs to like come out just a smidge. Yay. What I really would like though, shields, buddy. Shields. Fountain. Nope, no fountain. Let's see. What's this? Corn? We just have, oh, we have corn just hanging? That's neat. Chicken coop? Huh? I could have a chicken coop. Oh, dude, here's where I would have like... dude, you know what I would have here? I'd have like this entire section here, Ilaria paintings. Just like multiples. Boom, 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 boom. So 9 of them right there. Yeah, so that wall's reserved. Okay? There's a val. Oh, that's right. I don't think I have that though. Yeah, let's find that. Let's find the shit. So someone said something about an announcement tomorrow. Where's that coming from? Or like a launch date announcement? Oh, Valjar, duh. I gotta go to like freaking warrior stuff, right? Val Arajar is, I believe, how it's spelled. Okay, so this one, the Battle Lords. Oh, I can't transfer a warrior. Yeah, that's a warrior thing. So I'm pretty sure character copy is not available, right? Nope. If I do a pre-made, will that work? Do the pre-mades Did they automatically do it? That'd be kind of funny. But let's give it a shot. Yeah, might as well give it a go. Can I turn the mounted heads around backwards and sink them into the wall to look like a shield? Yeah, but then it would be very plain looking because you would just have this untextured pattern. Or this untextured shape, and like that would be it. So that would be kind of lame. Ooh, this thing. Okay, so somehow I guess I got 5,000 resonance crystals for the hell of it, so I can make a whole bunch of characters.
Champion,
I wanted to.
Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I didn't unlock anything, but let me make this guy 90 to see if that happens to give me anything. I doubt it, though. Paladin Order has a weapon rack with a shield attached. Yeah, but it's not something that I can put onto a wall, you know? Make a few and then transfer the crystals? Yeah, that would be it. Damn, that's ghetto. But hey, that's what it takes, right? So let me double check that I can at least pull stuff. Because I thought I made multiple characters. So resonance crystals. Yeah, so I can grab these. Okay, well, that'd be a way to do it. Anyway, did I get any new order hall stuff? No, I did not. Damn. Nice try. Nice try, though. Okay, so... yeah, that's all. That's going to be all Ilaria stuff. Do I have no other paintings? I guess not. I guess I used what few paintings that I had already, because you know it'd be there. Ilaria. And then like I'll have like the Xalatath one. It's gonna be like in a corner, just to demonstrate loyalty, you know. Can you create on the servers actually a time walking character for the things they sell for housing over there? Can I? Oh, can I do remix stuff? No. No, I cannot. What I want is this giant digital board from the Gnome Tram where you can buy tickets. Oh. One more month before early access. It's going to be a long month. And then you can buy more. So it'll be a little bit more experience that you get. And then, of course, you can start burning through whatever bronze you have, if in case you had already bought everything that you can get. So that'll be cool. This is hella bright. This is a very bright source. You know what? Okay, I only have one of these. But, like, what would happen if we had, like, a whole bunch of them? Let's go home. Let's go to the Paladin Order Hall. I'm going to buy a bunch of these. I forgot what they're called, but I'm just going to buy a bunch of them. I'm going to try to crash it. Yeah, might as well. Hey, I'm talking about this. Yo, this is the time to do it. Problem is, I don't have like when I made a character, there's only so many. I was only able to get some resonance crystals. This uses order hall resources, and I only have so many order hall resources. So it'll be here before you realize with the influx of stuff in the beta and everything else going on. No, you're right. Like, for me as a creator, time is flying by, which is great, because it's like, cool, housing's going to come faster. For people who are, like, bored and they're like, ugh, dude, remix, you know, it's not doing it for me, and, you know, people aren't doing keys, and blah, blah, blah. For others, I'm sure this is, like, agony, and I feel for them. But yeah, time's going to, I think, for me, time is going to go by really, really fast. It hit buys and tries last night, and I'm sore. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm still trying to get over, like, this pulled muscle that I had, like, from the other week. I'm still trying to iron it out. it's really pissing me off. Like, I have one of those massage guns, and I feel like I want to make a modified tool that's just like a spike, and I just want to jam that bitch into the back of my thigh. It's rough. I might, like, I feel like I need to, like, see someone. Like, not just a massage person. I need to see, like, a more bona fide therapist person to, like, just to work out that one spot. It's driving me nuts. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna buy. This candelabra. Is that how it's pronounced? Candelabra? Candelabra. Nope, that sounds stupid. Oh, can I shift click? I can't shift click. So this one's pretty bright. So I'm cool with doing a bunch of these. Actually, can I drag that there? Cool. Candelabra. Really? So the extra A is extra or is silent? Candelabra. Okay. Do you have to be on a warrior to put down warrior order hall items? That's a good question. I am not 100% sure. I'd like to think no, because that would be kind of lame for a warband house, but you could have class restrictions. I know that there are like some very limited faction restrictions, but yeah, if they did class ones, that would be kind of doo-doo. Okay, I can buy like a few more. Blizzard really needs to open up purchasing when you're looking to buy multiple. It should just be a default. I think what they have to be aware of too is, you know, instances where there's like, you know, under the hood there's like things to prevent duping and whatnot. So it causes inconveniences for us a lot of the time, but I get why sometimes it happens. It'd be great if we just never had to worry about that and it just worked. You know, don't get me wrong. Candelabra. Okay, so the L is okay, so the extra A is there. Candelabra. Okay, so it's not lies. Okay. You can buy the 3-prong runs from the vendors by the houses, so there's more lighting things. Okay, so we'll cram this bitch. Let's fucking go. I got a lot of budget. We're gonna fill this thing up. All right. So where is it? Okay, here's one. Where's the others? Actually, now I don't see it. Hold on. Lighting? Yeah, where'd it go? Filters, sort, date, added, everything was checked. Maybe the filter is messed up. Because where'd it go? Hey. I will find you. Can. Oh, maybe it has to be, okay, Sanctum? Oh, it's like this. Okay, the thing looks super small. It's like the tiniest. Here, let me show you. This is whack, dude. See that? That's the there it is, right there. How was I supposed to know, man? Because if I type in, yeah, I'm not gonna think that that's it. All right. So let's, oh, my bad. Not that one. Not that one either. Ah, okay, there we go. That's right. Click and drag is the easiest way. So it does get brighter. There's like no maximum, right? Because otherwise that would kind of be weird. Oh yeah, more. We have seen brighter sources than this, but the difference here is you have like 30 some odd sources all hitting you at the same time. So actually, let me like have it surround instead. Okay, those are stacked. That's kind of funny. So that's okay. It just ends up being kind of funny because it doesn't want to sit correctly. Here, let me get rid of that. Yeah, so. Okay, it's giving me this room not found kind of thing, which is odd. I think that's what happens when these things are like stacked together. Like it causes like these weird problems. But oh well, that's okay. I'll just need to. I guess I just need to unstack these, which is a little annoying. So that takes care of those. So let me place these back out. And just make sure they don't stack together, because then things look like a little bit funny. Oh. All right. I need more. Yeah, let's see if there's like easy stuff that I can just buy. More! I mean, I still had like a lot of budget left, yo. So we're gonna keep going. Anyone find windows that give off white light instead of yellow or blue light? Not at the moment. I haven't seen anything. Most of them have been like yellow. Some purples. Hey, purple light. For all them purple fans. Okay, so things that look like light. There's a lamp. Yeah, I want like a giant thing. A candelabra. If possible. Let's see. No. Candle, no. I think that's kind of small. But I'll buy a bunch of these. See how it looks later. Sconce. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see. Can I look for like a lighting source here? Yeah, is there a category for just lighting? I think there might be. So accents, lighting. So let's see. Oh, and then bought with money. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, does this thing rotate? Oh. Oh, gotta cost energy cells. Do I have energy cells on this thing? I think I do. I have 390. Fuck yeah. Okay, so maybe we can go to Mechagon and buy a bunch of those. But then what else? Yeah, I wonder if that rotates. I'm not sure. But yeah, I just want a big light thing. Wrought iron floor lamp. Excellent. So this is going to come from the other vendor. Mechagon's going to be great for things like stage lighting and stage decor. It'll be cool. But I also have one too. Oh, do they? Oh. Here, let me go back and look. Because I guess I missed it. Like, I guess I didn't look at these vendors. Oh, I thought I did look at these vendors. But let me check here again. Candle thing. Nope. So you're talking about the free ones? Or are you talking about, like, the faction ones for midnight? Because that's kind of different. Okay, that's natural stuff. And then there's these two vendors.
What do you need?
The icon might be all jacked looking. But I'm not seeing it. So this is a candle holder. So those are hanging things. I want something that sits on the ground. I think it was faction. Oh, okay, there wasn't a price. Okay, so never mind that. I think the other vendor here will have it. I think it's there somewhere. Yeah. Sunlight lamps for the goblins. I mean, I'm trying to get things that I can, like, mass buy. So I might drop by Mechagon. I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have my teleports here, though. Sucks. But, you know, maybe these candles will do just fine, too. If it's here. So, not that one. But look. You do all the plant stuff, not you. So, maybe you?
Come. Browse my clothes.
Here we go. Yeah. They have accommodated streetlights, which is super. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen them. So I need like 1,000 of these. Something like that. It's gonna be a lot. Buy them all, I don't want to be very useful here. Let's see if it works actually. Because that's a good point. Now I couldn't even shift click though, so I don't know if it's gonna work anyway, but might as well find out. 11 no. Oh really? Hasn't been updated? Damn. It's such a good add-on too. Yeah. Let's see if it works.
Long life, my friend.
I mean, it's not a very technological add-on, but then this is a different kind of item, I guess. Nope, does not work. Get sad. I mean, I can set a macro for this. To buy a certain item on a certain page. I remember I did that a lot when buying a Dreamleaf back in the day. So yeah, I'll just buy until I'm broke, and then, you know, other characters can buy these too. No big deal. Now, as for how long I want to be on today, I'm not sure. Because I don't expect realms to be out before 3. I mean, if they're up early, cool, they're up early. And yeah, if you guys are keeping an eye out, let us know so we can all like hop in and crash everything. If I crash the game, it would be funny. It would be hella funny. I would totally bug this if I was in charge of a QA team doing this. I'd be like, okay, I know this is a super edge case, but people can make trap houses. It'd be kind of fucked up. basically being able to reproduce a hard crash is just bad. It's really bad. What would really suck is if it crashed the whole PC or crashed the video card. That would really suck. But there's also, you also gotta consider like compatibility checks, like, because I'm running off of 5090, I'm running like high settings and all that stuff. But what about someone who just doesn't have like a strong rig, but still has like some of the light settings up? They might get screwed. So these are the things that need to be at least talked about amongst producers and stakeholders to make sure that people don't have the bad experience because they went into a trap house, or for people who just have you know, a lot of lights. They don't want those kinds of problems. I think I passed my place, didn't? Oh no, it's like over here. There it is. All right, we're back. Okay, so where's this lighting now? Floor lamp. Okay, this one looks fine. Yeah, check it out. See, this icon looks just fine. And we have 651. It's still not enough to max out our budget, unfortunately. But, oh well. Oh well. So, I guess I should just put the lights all over the place, huh? I guess I should. It'll kind of suck, because no, maybe I'll just make another room for this. Yeah, maybe I'll make another room for it, and then we'll do it there. Because, yeah, I don't want to mess up the cafe. Not permanently. So we'll make a, yeah, we'll make one octagon room, and, you know, I'll grab these later. Let me put these out. Let's put out what I have now. And we're just going to light this whole space up. A small round one? I could do that too. No. I think I want to do like a larger room, because if I fill it up and I have and I'm not able to properly like place the items anymore, then I'm going to just run out of space, and then that's going to be a different kind of awkward. Make a single point source light with all that, make the game do the work. So just stack it all together. That's kind of tough though, because I would need to I'd need to like clip each and every one. So putting down another one, like it would end up stacking on top of each other, and I don't think that would work right. Yeah, because it's gonna end up like this. I can't. I'd have to use advanced mode for each and every one, which kind of sucks. If you move a candle from under the floor, does it light up the floor from underneath? Well, if you put the light source, then it's going to illuminate the things around it and obey most lighting physics. So you can see, like here, how it sort of... Actually, you know, let me get that other one. That other one, I think the other candles are just way brighter. I don't think it has... I don't think that's going to play a factor in this test. Lighting is lighting. But man, one of these just seems way brighter than the other. Yeah, dude, check it out. The intensity is like way different. Sheesh. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh well. Will there be enough space for all the guild raiders to sit in your cafe? Yeah, dude. Like we've had smaller arenas for like raid encounters. Not that much smaller, but yeah. on the candles I'm getting. Yeah, this is like really bright by comparison. But then this costs 1,500 order resources. That adds up, man. Even if you have a bunch of them. But oh well. This is what I got to work with, so this is what we're going to use, baby. Maybe for my sanity, I should at least like have them like close together, right? Oh, that's right. Click drag. Click drag. Okay, rot. Okay, so that way I can at least... I'd love to be able to hotkey this, man. If there was a way to hotkey this thing, that would be so awesome. Okay, now it at least looks bright. Because we have all this going on. And how's this for a QR code, Blizz? Now, what would be really nausea-inducing or seizure-inducing would be... I don't know if there are lights that flicker. Are there lights that flicker? If there are, oh boy. Then we'll have a different sort of problem we can possibly reproduce. Yes. You know, step 1 of this bug is to set all these up. Step 2, another user enters the house, and then the bug is that the user collapses and needs to go to the hospital. Whoops. Oh no, it's uneven. It's flawed, guys. Oh, what a horror. I mean, this is just so dangerous, too. Anyway, how you guys doing? Because I'm going to be here for a while. Because once I'm done setting all these, I'm going to get onto other characters and grab their gold and buy more stuff. Can you drag the icon from your storage onto your bar? Yeah, no, no, it doesn't work like that. It immediately turns into like the asset. Yeah. Can I customize this at all? Okay, so it changes the... It'd be cool if it changed the light. That'd be amazing. But, oh well, wishful thinking. I can move this here so at least I can shorten the distance that I move the mouse. There's that. At some point, we're gonna be back up to like 40 raiders again. Yeah, that won't last long. That won't last long. I mean, that thing was awkward. That was stress inducing for me because I'm like, oh man, I gotta set up 2 raid groups and then you know, for the second I'm gonna like bring them back together. Like that was odd. I never enjoy that. I take a great displeasure off of splitting up the team and trying to make that work and all that. I mean, we had the people, thankfully. You know, but it risks, you know, forcing people to do roles that they might not be comfortable with. So. almost up to $1.50. Getting started. We're getting started. Whee! Oh, I want to jump in it. Woohoo! See, give me a consecration like this, Blizz. Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Alright, anyway. That out of the way for now. Well, you know, the cool thing about these kinds of lights is that it's just an easy square. You know? It's a very easy square. Fire floors for shaman, nice. Dude, we can have like the floor is lava kind of things. So like this will be like the bottom of the floor, and you know, it's all a facade, and then you just kind of climb up into it. And no fire damage. No fire damage. Ain't that nice? PC would be choking. You know, let me step it up. I don't think I have RTX on. RTX high, baby. Oh yeah. Any change in frames? Nope. Still 60. Still good. Fan. Oh yeah, let me double check my bangs. They changed this whole monitoring thing. It pisses me off. GPU 5371. That does seem higher than normal. Yeah. Well, anyway. Anyway. But no, the GPU is fine. It's chilling. It's ice cold, baby. I'm not on the screen? Oh, that's right. There we go. Yay, I'm back. Alright. Oh no, it's a flaw. It's already not perfect, but on next, they just posted they locked all other players out to get you the full power of the server. Ha ha ha. Now, when you think about it, like right now, the budget of the exterior housing budget for all players on the alpha is 200. That's it. It's only 200. But Blizzard needs to think on a macro level too. They need to, you know, anticipate. Okay, well, 200 for the neighborhood. 200 per player outside is actually 10,000 for the neighborhood. So every time they increment that up, it's going to multiply it by 50, which is, you know, that adds up really, really fast. So what if, you know, everyone puts out nothing but lights? Now that's beyond edge case. I think we can safely like not worry about a problem like that. But just imagine going into a neighborhood and then you go in and you're like, oh man, what's going on? It doesn't work like that, but it'd be hella funny. Now, if I were to uncap my frames, then I might run into problems. And then I would be like, "Hey, Blizz, can you hook me up because I just melted my GPU testing this shit." and it'd be really helpful. Really helpful. First thought you were planning, but then with the shoot, I'm starting to feel warm. Placing this. This is like some exercise, yo. Jump on the candles, drop a concentrate, and I mean, there's a reason why consecration doesn't produce its own lighting. I tell this story a lot, but during an early PTR of the 8.1, yeah, patch 8.1, the one that opens up Balthazar lore, for a short time, I think it like lasted 1 or 2 builds. Paladins had the consecration that the raid boss had, and I was like, ooh, are they getting a new consecration? Nope, it was just for the raid boss, not for normal paladin players. Like, oh, because it was cool. Like, I could straight up go into like a cave and then I'll light up the cave with my consecration, which was very neat. But I think that would cause like problems. So I reached the limit. Oh, it was budget 3. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I thought it was cheaper. So I think we've reached a flaw with this test, guys. Whoa. Yeah, I think we've reached a flaw with this test in that the budget is only like is 3, and I should have anticipated. Oh, I need to find a budget with 1. That'll do it. This feels hot. It's not actually hot. My temps are still like just fine, but yeah. You know, and ultimately, like the light, it only affects like a certain source around it. Did I hear we got some new Paladin race class coming that got data mine? I heard about something with Void Elves, which makes no sense to me. Unless you have an alliance character, you run gets all lights. Okay, so I need cheaper lights. This test failed. I need like, yeah. Let's see. So what's like the brightest light that I can find? Okay, so there are things that have a budget of 1. Can I do size? No, I guess size doesn't matter. I just want something that is cheap on the budget. So there's this tusked candle holder. Here, let me. So there's this, which is pretty sad on the lighting. So here, it only has like this kind of radius. This one is, the intensity is the same. The lumen count is the same, but the radius is much smaller. So this is also a 1. So this is brighter. I think. Okay, it's hard to tell. I think it's about the same. This one's still bigger. This feels like it's about the same. So those can work, and I think that's all I have. There's like other stuff here. So here's a table lamp. Here's a, damn it. So here is a hooded iron lantern. Let me change the floor here. I want to be able to let's see, stone. That doesn't help. Okay, this helps a little bit. Okay, so I just want like a darker floor to work with, so we can see, like, do a comparison as to like which is the brightest light, and then work with that. It's a little deceptive because like I can see the flames here and it makes it seem like it's brighter, but I think that works. Use the stone for. It's not dark enough though. Doesn't feel dark enough. So that's okay. That one I don't like. Okay, this one seems to. These two seem to have the wider radius. This one's just like a little bit smaller, so that can go. So it's between these two, I think. So what are these? This is a hooded iron lantern, or a. Okay, I think I know this one is. Wooden chamber stick. That's a weird name. Wooden chamber stick. And I can buy it here. Cool. Thanks, room. That's right. No exit. Like the Minecraft YouTubers, when new lights come out, put them all together to see the difference. Oh, do they do that? I've never watched a Minecraft thingy. Never really played it. I tried it out for a bit. I'm like, oh, okay, this reminds me of I mean, it's Minecraft. I'm just like, okay, whatever. Never really thought too much of it, though. Alright, so... where is the candle thing? Here we go. Tossed... No, that's not it. Wooden... something something. Wooden chamber stick. Where'd you go? Wooden... Oh, yeah, actually. So this is sold by...
Come back.
Not you. Not you. Oh, it's an alliance thing. Okay, so I gotta go here. But I need gold. I'm like... I'm out of gold. So someone else needs to go here instead. Oh, Undead Paladins? Here, let me... So who's talking about that? Woo! I'm going to the other house. Actually, no, I'm not. I can just do it here. I have plenty of gold. 50,000 gold to work with. Hell yeah. Okay, here I think I do want to get a macro for this. I just forgot how to do it.
Welcome.
So... not the lamp. Chamber stick, right? Chamber stick. Okay, so... So, I know there's like a kind of a simple one. Okay, so... / run, buy, merchant, item, but I don't know what number. So I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Sweet. So there's a dead fish. That's an item in the house there. You can hover over and we'll give an item tooltip, but you can't click on it. Dead fish. Huh. Maybe it's related to secret stuff. How many am I doing per buy? I can only... I can't shift click. Yeah, shift click doesn't work. So that's why I went with the macro instead. So yeah, what's this about? A paladin race class combo? Times 10 doesn't work? No, times 10 doesn't work. I mean, not a lot of people are going to buy 5,000 or, 1,400 candle things. I should probably set this up in the Alliance house, since the Alliance house isn't really established. And yeah, I still want to preserve the coffee shop. Oh, it's a Doran's moon? Oh, Doran is... no. Doran is a great source of, like, super bombastic, super confirmed, it's 100% nope. Yeah. So I'll wait on that. Yeah, as far as I know, like it's super conspiracy theory kinds of stuff. I haven't seen his content in a long, long time. But I thought we saw some Void Elf Paladin stuff in data mining. I mean, my take has always been it's time for it to just be like a blanket, like everyone, all at once. The story's been written. Yeah, I think that's what I was referring to, Akasachi. The like the chargers and whatnot. Yeah. But yeah, I don't see a reason why it can't just be everyone at this point. It might be something that they do for Last Titan because that would give us the Titan angle, and we already had that story of the Tears Guard. I don't get why now they say there needs to be a story reason when they just opened up all classes that don't need special milestones and so on and so forth. I think it's because those are just easy. Like having Tauren rogues and having everyone become rogues, that's pretty accessible. Having everyone be hunters, also pretty accessible. Having everyone be Death Knights, there needs to be kind of the story about when that generation is made, but with BFA they opened that up pretty easily. With Druids and Paladins though, with Paladins I think the story's been written. I think it's time. With Shaman, I think that's also kind of like a pretty soft, hey, I just want to become a shaman or whatnot. But maybe there's some very small story barriers, I think. Druids are tougher. I feel like Druids need to have like kind of a background for Demon Hunters. That's pretty tough too. I'm not even all that sold on Void Elf Demon Hunters. At least the way that they told that story. And then Evokers are like different altogether. So. Okay, did I buy 1,000 yet? I have a feeling I bought like at least 1,000, probably. Let's go. Demon Hunters should be open to Draenei and Orcs a long time ago. I have a feeling that Illidan wouldn't accept them, so I don't know. You know, because he's like the granddaddy. It's got to go through him. So would he want to train Orcs and Draenei? I don't know. Considering that Orcs and Draenei were killing each other a little while back. Oh wait, no, I'm not going here. I'm going to the Alliance House. That's right. So I got to get on someone else entirely. Paladins have unique class charges for each race? No, they don't. No, they don't. And that's kind of the other reason why I'm like, you know, just go ahead and do it. You know, I could see why it might take a bit, but just do it. But no, not every race has a unique charger. Haters. I'm going to this one. Okay. It's cool that I can just use whatever the hell character I want. It's very convenient. Which races share the same charger? Blood Elves. Blood Elves do not have a unique charger to call their own. Oh, what's up, Warcaster? Hi! Okay, so now we have... It's Red Alliance is blue. Yeah. Yeah, really unique. Anyway, let's make this guy smaller. Smaller. Okay, not really small, actually. I want it to be... Can't remove... Oh, this is a stairwell room, isn't it? Oh, that's right. It's... That's right. It's one room, but it's that many rooms. Okay. So let me take these out. Climb. All right, so we'll do a I'll do a square one. It'll ensure that I have the most space to lay down all these candles. So 1,000. Okay. So I won't be done, but I won't be able to like finish. And I hope this thing clips properly. Okay, so it's not gonna. Okay, cool. So this won't confuse me. Won't confuse me too much, at least. But I can start building out. I hope. I think I gotta be kind of close for this. Oop. Click. Camera. And go. Okay. Can I think it changes the orientation each time. Damn. So I think if I were to change it like this, then it's going to look a little different. I think building this way is better because I think I will kind of confuse myself if I were to, the handle kind of throws me off, basically. So I got to build from right to left. That's going to give me, like, the easiest time, I guess. Yay. So, how's your guys' day been? Huh? Remember, this is a two-way relationship. We got to keep each other entertained here. While we do this experimenting. I've been very amused at how gamers have been reacting to the recent interview that Ian did with Unshackled Fury, as I believe that's the name of the podcast. where he straight up outed folks, saying, well, one, no, we're not working on consoles. Like, shut up, dude. Get off of it. But I was particularly amused when he commented on how more recently, the kind of feedback that he gets when talking with people in person, he can very quickly understand like where this feedback is coming from, and how the feedback that comes from players these days, it's more or less kind of, it's kind of parroted from larger creators, streamers, and whatnot. And he was trying to be careful to not dismiss the feedback, but it seems like he finds that at least the way that people are coming off, it's not as organic as it used to be. He's just hearing kind of the same things, and I remember very fondly, okay, not so fondly, people were giving me a lot of shit when I said the same thing. I was like, you know what? I noticed that a lot of people, they don't really give their own feedback. They just kind of parrot someone else's feedback because it happens to sound catchy, because it uses a catchphrase that seems to have picked up, and people just go with that. And it kind of sucks that people aren't really thinking for themselves when trying to give personal feedback. I got a lot of crap for that, but I was right, bitches. So. What's the goal of this experiment? I want to crash the client, or crash my computer. So if I suddenly cut off, then the experiment was a success, and I'm able to crash the client, or my computer, which would be much worse if it crashes the computer, because then it's kind of a Blizzard thing, kind of a driver thing that could be an issue. So. Saying serious second, yeah. I'm watching my temps though, and temps are fine. Yeah, it's not affected by this at all. And I'm okay. Let me double check. Do I have everything maxed out? So I'm running 4K. Okay, AA's not on. Oh yeah, we gotta have this on, dude. Yeah, we gotta have that on. We'll crank it to ultra. Yeah, so it turns out it's not maxed out. The only thing that I am capping are frames, though, for my sanity. I at least want to keep my frames capped. That's where I feel comfortable. So, all right, back to it. All of a sudden, my temps jump to 86 on CPU. Let me. Okay, it's dipping back down. It just like jumped for a second. It's waiting for the fans to like be like, "Yo, what are you doing?" Oh yeah, it looks so much better now too. Oh. Okay, back to it. Back to it. I don't know if you guys can tell when AA is turned on, but I can definitely tell. 86 is saying electric when I hit 75. I mean, it's fine now. It's back to the 70s. Like, it just jumped because like I suddenly like maxed everything out, and then the computer's like, do, oh shit, that kind of thing. No, if I uncap frames, then this thing will start melting. I'll reach like 90s easily. So that's one big reason why I cap frames. Then I also want to make sure that streams are stable and all that. So I don't want things to, just like me, I don't want to stress out. Nikhail, thank you, dude. Woo! Thank you very much. I don't know if I said thanks to Dragon as well. Thank you very much for subbing. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Because as it turns out, I might have to buy a new TV. My TV of, God, how old's my old TV? I think it's like 20, at least 21 years old. least 21 years old. It's like an old plasma. It's finally starting to give out, and it makes me sad. So, but thankfully, TVs are pretty cheap these days. So, I continue to be amazed by that. TV's getting cheap, cheap, cheap. Oop. No, don't clip. There we go. Uncapped frames and maxing is just dust. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna do that. There's no value. Yeah, for those curious, I run off of a 60 hertz monitor. So yeah, there's no incentive or there's no advantage or whatever for me to go more than 60. I don't play shooters and stuff like that. Just give me like a stable frame rate and I'm good to go. No damage for standing in the flames? No, there's not. Death is mostly not allowed in player housing. Now what they do later. Yo, plus my head when I was burned after 8 months. Damn. Yeah, this was like, it wasn't like first generation, but it was early generation. Because again, this is like over 20 years ago. At the time, I think it's like a 42. Man, that thing cost like $2,000. Cool, man. That was with discount. I worked at Best Buy at the time. Temps are good still. Cool. I honestly don't expect them to go up. I expect the client to act funny before my video card does. Like a 70? Ooh, a projection TV back then. Oh, yeah, we had that too. We had that before. And then that started to break down, and then we got the plasma. I never had burn-in though. So, yeah, like we were fine, thankfully. Because like at the time, like the things to be scared of back then were if you were watching the news a lot, and then you had like 24-hour news, and then the ticker would like stay there all the time, that could cause problems. That should kind of suck. Husband worked at Best Buy back then too? Nice. Yeah, back then, dude, you bought like Dynex equipment. It was like cheap, but it was cheap. Like, oh, I took a USB cable for like, 70 cents or something like that. How much did we charge for it? Like $10? Ooh, actually $20. It was crazy. But that's just how retail goes, Sell accessories, sell the main items at whatever you can get away with, but you don't really make much margin off of that. And then services, oh boy, tack on them services and they will sing your praises. When things like a TV get broken, I sometimes really feel sad about not about the tech, about the hey buddy we watched a lot. Thank you. I'm the worst when it comes to that, dude. I humanize everything, and sometimes it drives my wife nuts. Because I'll talk to like some inanimate object, and they'll be like, "Oh man, thank you for your service," and then I'll pet it like it's a puppy or something like that. She'd be like, "Dude, don't do that." I'm like, what? But I'm sad. She's like, "Don't be sad. It's just a thing." I'm like, but it helped us out so much. Yeah, I'm one of those. I'm one of those. Channel bugs were also burning magnets on those first few. Yeah. So like, you know, it's like a, hey, I want to watch my favorite TV show, and it's on the CW, and that logo never goes away. Not even when you change the damn channel. So, yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I don't even think I'm going to fill the room, am I? Well, okay, I went through, I believe, 300 of these. So I think I should, like, stop here and then build out, because I want this to mostly be a square. Because I want to, like, I don't want to go as far as, like, okay, I'm going to stack everything together and make, like, a hallway or whatever. Okay, maybe I could do that. But I also don't. I don't know if I'd be able to, it would just take a while. Because I need to stack everything, like, kind of perfectly, and I don't know if I can do that. But I'll try. After I finish this part, let me see if I can, like, stack these on top. Actually, no, I don't think I should stack them, because then the lighting's going to end up blocking each other, kind of. And I don't think that would come out right. You know, and I'm just saying, like, if I had a wall of these, then, like, these lights wouldn't be able to, like, really be seen. Maybe it would still compute, you know, and that's kind of the whole point of this exercise, but I guess it just wouldn't really make a difference. So check it out, dudes. This is my catwalk. Hell yeah, it's a jacked up catwalk. I can't really walk straight, can I? Can I? Maybe if I had auto run. Oh no, it is there. It's just all janky. Oh yeah. Let's go. Look at the head shake. It's because I can turn off the candles too. That's all funny. You know, and then if I were to put up walls, then it can help create like this sort of cramped space here. So actually, let me get a darker wall. Maybe that'll do it. Oh, it's not really blocking the light either. Yo, Blizz. Fix your game. Okay, okay, it's actually just bleeding through. So, can I make this go down and then cut off the light? No. There's always going to be like this kind of minimum lighting thing going on. But it does at least shine against, you know, this new wall. So it obeys that. But it bleeds. You know what I mean here? Yeah, so removing these walls. Oops. Yeah, it's not making it like shine any brighter. And this is max everything. So RTX is on as well. So, hey Blizz, I think you need to work on the immersion here. My God. Okay, for the day when computer or tech guys finally also build their own TVs. Oh God, no way. Come on, we love having like these really thin TVs these days. Build our own? No way. That's not happening. Okay, that's bright as hell. Ugh. Okay, I shouldn't be this hungry right now. All right, so let's continue. We still have a lot to go. I will not stop until I max out this budget. I'll at least stay for that. Where was I? Candles, where you at? So, we continue. Did you know some of the walls don't even have actual colliders? Can you specify what you mean by that? Colliders? Damn it. Okay, not damn it. D is, of course, she's the dude. My wife is the best. She wants to indulge. Whenever I see you unhappy, she's like, "How do I make you happy? What do you want? Treats? Treats? Ha ha ha." Now I'm being bratty. I don't know. Can you scale the partition walls on the alpha? No. You could before, at one point, but I think they had changed that because I remember when I was messing around with it, I was like, why am I doing this? This seems weird. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Like, why am I doing this? So I think that's something they changed. It was a thing, and then it stopped being a thing. I kind of hope I crash because then it'll be exciting and then this will be content. If it doesn't crash, then I'm like, would I be able to do that? Would I be able to bait anyone into be like, oh, just let's watch Soul do nothing but this? You know, it'll be a supercut. Or maybe it'll just be like a really quick, maybe I'll make a short. Yeah, maybe it'll just be a YouTube short. That would be fine. That won't hurt. Shorts don't hurt anyone. Okay, shorts don't do anything. So, okay, maybe I'm talking myself out of it. Oh crap. I think did I fuck something up? Where'd it go? I think I dragged something else out that, well, I guess I'll never know. I'll never know. Okay, here's another thing that's kind of odd. When you're in edit mode, you can't zoom in and out. Either that or the hotkeys for it just don't happen to work. And I have to use a different keystroke or something, but it's kind of weird. All right, remember, right to left, right to left. Makes life easier. You should make a short at 300% speed or just placing on lights for 4 hours. The algorithm will love that for sure. Would they? Would they? I mean, I can supercut this, you know. Too bad if I tried to make a QR code out of this, I don't think that would work. One, I don't think I'd be able to. I can't really reach a high camera angle, and I won't even be able to see the whole code. But two, since these are lights, I seriously doubt that it would work this time. If it did, though, I'd totally make a Rickroll. How's the candle floor going? It's going. It's going. I think there might be a few people who have like a level 4 house. I'm not sure about a level 5 though. That's kind of a lot of stuff. But maybe someone does. Whoop. Like I cheated. Like I happened to be able to copy my character over to the alpha before they shut it down because I think it was up for a moment and then they brought it down. I'm like, oh, I'm fucking gonna take advantage of this. So it's nice having the extra levels to start with, but then this is also what we can expect when early access starts too. Like veteran players should be able to get like level 2 or level 3 fairly easily. fairly easy. Just depends on how much you've been playing. Questing plays a lot into it. Achievements play a lot into it. So maybe use lights and blocks so you can limit the spread. You think anyone will insure homes in the world that is under constant mortal danger? I'm pretty sure insurance does not exist here. Except maybe in Goblin Society. That's the only place where I can imagine it being a functional thing. Okay, what would I want for lunch? I got pizza already. That was last week. I'm not going to do that again. Trying to think of my options. Funny enough, I'm not quite sure of a good burrito place here, which is very odd. I live in San Jose. I should be able to find like a decent burrito place. But like, I guess the places that I tried, I was just like, okay, these are good, but I don't know, man. I'm craving the sushi. Yeah. Sushi feels like a social thing, though. I'm a big fan of poke, though. But damn, poke bowls are really expensive. They're like $20, man. Then again, so's fucking Wendy's these days. So, is it really that much worse? You know what would be really cool is if... Oh shit, I'm building funny. Is if reflections worked right. Then I'd have a bunch of mirrors. Oh man. Then what kind of chaos would we hit? All right. I feel like I haven't done anything. Feels like this. I haven't done anything on this strip. It's only slightly bigger. You can't get a Pokeball there? Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to go... yeah, I'm going to extend all the way down here to this other little egg. I think I'll do that next. Just kind of make sure that I'm staying this orientation, because if I build this way, then it's going to change the orientation of the candle too, and that's going to like super slow me down. Like, this is definitely one of those cases where I'm like, come on, hotkey, place the next consecutive item. What about new paladin stuff? Since Eretor literally is between light and void, do you think there could be a disciplined paladin or something? I think we'll have to wait for the story to really find that out. Because Eretor is going to make himself out to be like an exception to many, many rules. And then there's the question of whether that can translate into, one, just a cosmetic thing, which we have seen. But as for an actual gameplay thing, not so much. So I think no matter what, we need to wait and see how the story plays out. But I have doubts that we'll see like another spec. But that's based on what we know, which is nothing. All we got is hope, baby. Hope, 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 hope. Maybe I'll just have a snack. I have like pork rinds nearby. Select a group and plays 10 or 20 in a batch. That'd be cool. Now keep in mind that's not a very common thing that we'll do. This is abnormal. All right? Let's be clear. This is not something that a normal person will do. This is strictly for testing, pushing, seeing what happens and all that. Okay, so I don't seem to be really slowing down too much with placing things at this distance, but I think I want to shorten it by a little bit. So I'll build across for a little while before coming on back. Ah. Okay, actually, Dee's suggesting poke. Damn. What would be an alternative to poke? Poke is like one of the healthier options for me. I can get a Cobb salad. There's a really good Caribbean Cobb salad I can get. Made with like jerk pork and all that. That's pretty good. And cheaper. You see the light. So let's build a cross now again. Oops. Peaches, I'm no talking about jerking your pork. Ha ha ha, clever. Kobolds would be. Yeah, like what if someone wanted to make. What if someone's a super kobold fan? They exist. I'm not going to dismiss them. They deserve a voice too. If anything, this is reassurance for the kobold fans out there. Yes, you can have candle. You know, one thing I haven't thought of, what if I just make it hella big? Oh, that's not even that much bigger of a thing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Now, if only I could resize multiple resizes at once. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be very cool. What's on? Oh, hey, I am halfway done. So I think yeah, so I won't fill out the room. Yeah, but I'm going to try to make it as square as possible. So since I'm halfway through, and I haven't even completed like the second one, I guess by the time I finish this third one, then I'll be pretty close. Yeah. So we'll go from there. We know we're buying to build a lighthouse. So that video I put out demonstrates like the raw like talent of people who are like super creative and putting their time into making very meticulous and awesome looking objects. And then there's me, who's, you know, the efforts are a little bit different. These efforts are much more edge case, downright weird. But hey, it's for science, right? How are my temps, by the way? Temps are 87. It's getting a little hot. It's getting a little hot in here. So I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. All right, keep going. Do this row. Okay, if I get to like the 90 somethings, I might make myself stop. Or actually, no, I'm gonna lower my settings because I at least want to put this out. Or at least want to max out the budget, and then I'll play with settings. So probably the first thing to go would be RTX because it's like, okay, that's a bit much. Hardly anyone I think uses RTX in WoW. And then I'll scale down from there. But right now, it's like everything's, oh, I just hit 90. Oh boy. Should I show you my temps? Or should I like leave it up so that way people can, nah, whatever. No big deal. I could just tell you. Oh, okay. Some of these are like going somewhere because I'll drag out and then, yeah, I'm sure like there's a couple of errors that I made where there's like some candles that might be stacked really close together or something, or there's some were lost in this, but no way can I see it. Yeah, I'm still around like the 88 to 90s. Okay, I think we're gonna fill this part out now. It'll drop a boost bin? What's a boost bin? Oh no, I'm talking about my CPU. I'm not even talking about my GPU. That's been chilling at 60s. It's the processor that gets work. Here you can see you can see right here my GPU load 0. Yeah, it might clock down or something like that, but I don't know if I have I don't know what my settings are to automatically do that or not. But if it's looking iffy, then I'm just gonna turn off RTX. Because I think like RTX is, it's a less likely thing that users will be running. I don't even know if it's going to have any effect, but it's going to be the first thing that I turn off. And then I'll go from there. $96. I'm at 96 right now. Jeez, dude. Crazy. What CPU am I using? I forgot the name. It's the one that was popular. 9800. Yeah, 9800 X3D. If I see a sustained 95, I'm gonna turn off RTX. Oops. Yes. Saul, can you turn on night mode for those candles, please? God. Oops. It's placed there. Yeah, and you should be doing left to right. I'm sorry, right to left, and then up and down. So I'm gonna go back here. That one's kind of a stray. Damn it, I'm like losing some candles in here. That kind of sucks. Because that means, well, okay, it's out, so at least it's out. But it just kind of sucks that it's not going to be like the radius or, you know, the shape that I want it to be in. Because I'm pretty sure I've lost, well, something like 20 candles. Not that big, considering I'm going to max this thing out at 1450. But it's still kind of a lot. Just don't make mistakes, buddy. Oh, it's 12. Is there any news? Nope. It's kidding. And the shorter, yeah, I'll play some Nelly in the back. Sure, that'll be fun. I can imagine if I do a more regular video, I'm definitely gonna have my character like whited the hell out and then, you know, wearing glasses and stuff. Sunglasses. Like, whoa. Oop, that's not a thing. Ah. Still in the 90s. And I'm also running out of candles. For now. Just gotta run back out and grab some more from the vendor guy. Guy, girl. That I expect frost. It'd be funny if these things just started to melt. Or if they just started to disappear. It's like a debuff. Like, yo, fire hazard, buddy. Fire hazard. Putting candles on the ground? Sheesh. And I still haven't decided what I'm going to do for lunch. Shit, if I take too long, D might just order something for me. Oh, damn it, error. I think I want to go here. Kind of close this, or close up this space. $92. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to leave that out there for now. I'll delete it later so I can get my space back, but sheesh. Or I guess I could just type in the name of this thing so that way I only see this candle, and then I'll be able to place it like a little bit faster. Oh, crooked. Ooh. It's getting hot in here. It is starting to get warm in here. Okay. I'm all out. Let's get out of here. Let this thing cool down a little bit. So I need like about 500 more, I think. Yeah. Are my fans here? Oh no, they're on. They're running and everything. Yeah. Okay, so where is... Okay, I don't know where this vendor is now. Shoot, might not even be in the right, the same vendor page thing. So...
Browse. Take your time. Enjoy.
So I think it's the same one. Shoot. Who had the macro? God damn it. Okay, here it is. Coffin lid? Nope, that's not it. So, page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 49. Cool. Yeah, so just running RTX is kind of a lot because I'm my temps are still in like the high 80s, which kind of sucks.
My goods will serve you well.
I didn't see any long fences. The Iron Forge one just came in pieces. I mean, what you can do is there are different pegs you can buy, so you can make your own fence. You can just use beams. I think beams are like the easiest one, and then there are pegs you can use to create your own kind of custom fence. But there are quite a few different fences as well. You can look at the decor site for some inspiration there. Too bad that unfortunately, I think the way that this is set up, like I can't see like how much of a certain. Oh, actually, maybe I can. Yeah, it's not showing it here. So, boo. Because I believe, I think in the PTR, it's a bit more updated, maybe. I'm not sure though. Yeah. Hi, Tex. Are House and Items account wide? Yes. Am I liquid cooled? Yes. But it's not like I'm not using the sophisticated setup. It's a pretty basic water cool system. You have to buy multiple. Yeah, you would need to buy multiple pegs. So, so you'd want to use the site to shop around for what's like cheap and affordable, because other ones you might have to spend like order resources or garrison resources, whatever you need to use. You need to use stuff like that, and that might be a bit much. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got it. And I'll be right back. All right. So, how are my temps looking right now? I'm just going to stare at this for a bit. And we'll watch 83. Yeah. 81. It's just kind of chilling right now. Interesting. All right. Cool. So it's kind of chilling. All right. So I have more than enough. We will finish this thing soon. Actually, let me take this out. Nothing else, right? Yeah. All lights. Oh, damn it. Yeah, so like some of these like are overlapping. So, oh well. As long as it's still, okay, let me double check. So if I put this there. Yeah, it doesn't overlap the same way. So like here, yeah, I can kind of like misclick and make it overlap a little bit. Or do a perfect overlap, but not every time. So, oh well. Just got to be careful where I click. Because otherwise, I just want to make sure that the lighting is still functioning, and I'm pretty sure it is. Zoom in. Oh, okay, that's jeez, that's a lot. I don't need to distract myself with my body. Back up to 91 again. So maybe it's not even the candles that are making my temps go up. So I think what I'll need to do once I set these, I'm just going to kind of go across one line at a time to make as, you know, kind of as even as a shape as I can get away with. I think it's the calculation as you place the candles adjusting the lighting, and once it figures it out, it's fine. Oh, that could be it too. Yeah. So I wonder, like, maybe one of the tougher things for my system to handle, at least, is like logging in or logging out and logging in into these lights, because it might be doing that, or you know, that might be playing into it. You know, here's like 1,500 lights, and doing all the calculations for that in a load screen or whatnot. Like, how would that work? I don't know. I am not smart enough to know the answer. But if I have a problem, then I'll just send a bug report and leave it at that. To be per entity, the area needs to render, which raises the temperature. So, like, as I bring it in, it's like, ooh, look what I'm doing here. Oh. So if I swirl the mouse, I can see it kind of going up. 93, 94. Ooh. But then if I stop, let's see what happens. Sorry, I don't have my thing on screen right now. But sticking to 93 right now. 94 still. Yeah, so like my load is like kind of fluctuating. It's sort of fluctuating a bit. I mean, there might be stuff that's going on in the background too. I mean, I'm not using a separate streaming PC, so this could also, it could be a coincidence, and I might be running. I might just be doing stream related stuff, you know, or Windows is doing some shenanigans. I thought about getting a streaming PC, like a dedicated thing, just for getting the recordings in, but I'm like, oh, you know, it's already hot enough in my room. This office does not do great at keeping cool. It'll be cool in a few months when it does get like colder. Then I'll be like, nice and relaxing in here. Let the temps go. So I'm at 90. I think I've peaked at 96. I don't think I've seen it get any higher than that. But yeah, we'll try to do some load tests and see how my system handles it. And a reminder, I still have everything on. RTX, settings, all that stuff is like maxed out. I don't have it maxed out in such a weird way though that I'm I'm not changing the texture resolution to like, be well beyond what it normally should be. So that's not so bad. I'll do 2. Once the lights are in place, you should start stacking things with more complex lighting effects on top of them and then log in and out again, see if anything explodes. This is my computer. Yeah, this is a lot of money, man. And we have seen instances where games will they'll melt computers. Now, this is different because this is WoW. It's an old game using old systems. Like lighting is nothing new to this game. Neither is RTX. So I'm not that worried. If it was like a brand new game, right, that may not have had NVIDIA drivers or whatever that's helped to optimize it and whatnot, then you get those instances like, oh shit, it's like fucking bricking my GPU or whatever. So I'm not as worried here. The worst thing that I would expect is a client crash. My temps being up, that's just me running 4K and all this other shit. So. So what am I at? I'm at 150 more, dudes. We're almost there. Okay, I'm gonna order food. Fuck it. Just to be curious, when will we see you again after you need to get a new? No, that's not gonna happen. There's a lot of time and life that I put into building this thing. If anything, the one thing that I'll do, like, I'm gonna use a new case. Using a glass case was a big mistake on my part. I should not have done that. Okay, so I'm not getting pizza. Not this time. And let's see. All right. Sorry about that. See, now my question is, some other people need to go into this room, with different hardware configurations, different settings and whatnot, different capabilities. How do they handle this? So we see how I am handling this, and I feel pretty good. A little bit of a scare. Ooh, I hit 97. A little bit of anxiety here, but otherwise I'm still stable. Okay, that was a twofer. So I think I should just do like one line and just kind of like go across. My PC is custom made, so when I hear it having a hard time running a game, I get both nervous and curious, as mine is beefy. Borderlands 4 made me nervous. But did it work? I need to jump back into that too. I want to do like some of the end game stuff. Mess around with some more builds, try out some characters. I haven't really given the other characters a chance. Like I played the Siren because I wanted to have the pets, and I felt pretty satisfied with her. Off there. I'm like so close to finishing, but I'm sustained at 97. I'm gonna turn off RTX and see what happens. We'll see if that causes like anything at all. Because my GPU is just still chilling at 0%. It's like yawn. Okay, I dropped down to like 92. Sheesh. Nope, 94. $60 more things. Oh, come on. Now's not the time for click errors, dude. This will be a fun thumbnail to put together. If I make a video out of this. I'm still not 100% because this is, you know, one of them sciencey kinds of experiments, but will I call it that entertaining? Like I'll have like the candles, I'll have my character wearing glasses, like looking like they're getting like, you know, light blasted. And then I'll have like a temperature gauge that's just like getting to like a boiling point or whatever, because I mean it is. Oh damn it, I didn't overlap. No, I overlapped something. Fuck. Okay, there it is. Okay, so I can recover. See, now I just want to avoid the overlaps here. Okay, so this isn't going to be enough, but I'll just work my way down. Click drag, click drag, click drag. Ah! Wait, what'd I do? Damn it. Can you tell I'm getting tired? We did it! Oh, we're done! Alright. So here we have it. In all my glory. Oh. This is bright. Oh. Yeah. This is something else. Where am I stepping up? Is it when there are 2 seconds? No, it's because I'm walking on candles. Remember, these are pretty small. Yeah, they're like small little peg looking things. So I'm walking between these things. So that's why it seems like uneven ground no matter where I go. Because, yeah. So the hitbox for these candles, it is pretty small. And then make a QR code by turn. Okay, so what happens if I do turn some of these off? I can't even tell if it's off or not. Okay, so what if I turn off one in the corner here? Can I at least tell that? Hell no. There's no way I can tell. It almost looks like there's like a maximum overlap, but not really, because you can see like this is straight up a white screen. Like this is bright as hell. I have to turn off like 4 to 9 at a time. So, okay, let me look at this. So 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. So I wouldn't be able to do a QR code with this because I would need at minimum a 25 by 25 grid, and this just won't be enough. So let me do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No difference whatsoever. I mean, they are off. Like you can kind of see that they're turned off, but you can't really see like the impact. All right, so I'm gonna turn my settings back on. I'm gonna turn RTX back on again. And now we will do the login test. So we'll see what happens if that's even the thing. Like, how does it try to process light when it's all like done right away, or is it easy? Like, I have no expertise on this, so we're just gonna find out. So 96, 94, so that's just loading. Nope, didn't seem to really not do much of anything. Cool. All right. It's kind of jumping back and forth a little bit. But as for, watching how it renders, not a big deal. I guess it's really like when I'm setting this up first, like what chat was saying, like when you do the calculations while setting these up, that's what will start stressing the CPU, but I don't really know any better. Should I be wearing shades? Am I looking at a solar candle clips? I guess I'd be most interested to see like what happens if other people go in here. I'd want to see other people with different systems go into this and see like if their rig is seeing if they're affected at all. So far, though, at least, under like kind of like more stressful tests, I'm definitely not going to turn off my frames though. I'm gonna leave it capped. I'm scared. RTS off. Okay. I'll leave the rest of this as is. No, I'm not gonna uncap. I'm good. Oh well, you know what? My GPU is not even being pushed, so let me see real quick. Just real quick. All right, what's the worst that can happen? Boo. Oh, it's not even letting me get that much higher anyway, because I'm running too much. Yeah, I'm not even hitting 60. So never mind. Yeah, RTX is disabled. If I were to change some of this. So if anything, it is just demanding on a system. So okay, don't have to worry about unlocking frames or anything. Yeah, because otherwise, otherwise I am fine. But yeah, I'd want to see how other shucks. If only I had more guildmates in the alpha. And I'm pretty sure that when we go into beta, this is all going to get wiped. So all my efforts. No. How would a very tiny box look on these candles? Okay, let's let's take an object. So I'll give myself some budget back. I just look at most 5, right? And then we'll just see how an object looks when it is present. Oh, look at that. Damn. So there's the barrel. Now here's the barrel. Barrel. What else we got? We got tree. Whoa, that tree is dipped. So if I were to take this tree and go advanced mode, drag this sucker down, then we have holy tree. It's kind of cool though. I mean, do I need this many candles to make the same effect? Probably not. Let's see, what else can we light up? All sorts of things that we can throw in here and just kind of dip it into the light. Into reference to Terminator singing. And so we got this too. There's a power source kind of thing. Platform. Platforms are... Oop. Yeah, so it doesn't cut out all... So it does seem to filter out some of the light. But not all of it. You can see like super bright. And then not as bright. But maybe it's because... Is it only because I'm standing on something? I think it might be... I think it's only because I'm standing on something. Yeah. I don't think it's anything at all. Okay. Actually, wait. So if I put this down, right, and I'm here, so here's it looking this bright. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. So if I remove, if I remove this platform, yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. What about a bear rug? I don't know if I have a bear rug, do I? I do not have a bear rug. I have this rug. Oh, okay, I have this rug. But it kind of sinks under. So let me raise this up, move it over. Ta-da! So this sort of gives you a sense of where the lighting actually reaches here. So it starts like there. But then you notice that it does have a more prominent effect on the walls. So let me put up a wall. Yeah, so kind of interesting how it does. So if I put this wall here and I raise this thing up and down, it starts affecting the wall all the way up here. So the lighting treats walls just differently from other objects. So here it is again. I'll leave this here, right? So we can get a sense of what's going on there, and then I'll take some other object. Actually, does this pillar affect it the same way? Kind of. What about a normal object though? So actually, let me go back to that rug. Oops. Rug. Oh, damn it. I've reached the max again. Okay, I can... So... Interesting. Oh. It's just because, and it's because a rug isn't going to be at this elevation, so it's not going to be, like, treated the same way. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Turn the rug sideways? Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. Ah, so now it too is being treated like a wall. Or, you know, it's being given the same treatment. So I'll move this like here. Move this kind of on top of it. And then we can see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, y'all all right. Now this is a bright wall, so maybe it's just reflecting a little bit harder. But yeah. Neat. And I'll be right back. Cool. That was my food. What's going on here? Should we have a blinding warning? Well, it's just a range object won't affect it, and that's more physics than they wanted to put into it. It was pretty. The food did come pretty fast. All right, so this is a fun little experiment. Yeah, maybe at most I'll make like a quick short or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. This wasn't a. It was an interesting experiment until we actually completed it, and now it's just like, oh, okay, you know, it's not so bad, not so crazy. Kind of reminds me though that I do have my settings the way they are because I just want to keep cool. I don't want it to be like too hot in here. But I do wonder like later on. So we can at least see here that when trying to create situations where we can like push systems, a top-end system can handle it, but how can others do it? Should cover the whole room? I can't. I'm out of budget. I mean, I would basically need to have more. I need more levels to do it, and that was, you know, so at least as is, it seems fine. Now, as for like a whole room, that's going to be, that's possible as well. Like a level 5 house brings us to 1745. Yeah. Actually, no. I'm sorry. Right now I'm at 1450. Level 4 brings me 1745. Level 5 will get me to 2050. So it'll give me like this much more. So it'll probably let me extend these candles all the way up to the end here. And that would be the extent that early access levels would be able to get free. So, yeah. Doesn't seem so bad. I guess what would need to... Yeah, I wonder, like, what sorts of other challenges does Blizzard need to address to make something like outdoor lighting work right? You know, because we have this kind of test, but then there's other things to consider too. Like, you know, other players and what other nearby objects there are, so it's kind of a lot. Guesstimate you would need a 4350 budget. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way to. I guess the best I could do really is open up the neighborhood, and like that's it. So if folks want to visit this lighthouse, you know, just to see what happens, then come on in, jump onto the light bed, see how it works out. So I think I'll go ahead and head out. You know, waiting for maintenance just for the remix. You know, we kind of know what this entails, so I'm going to, for now, head out. At some point this week, obviously not today, but at some point this week, I will have a epic. Oh shoot, is it an epic edition giveaway? Let me double check. Blizzard gave me a key. for midnight to give away. Let me find out what kind of key it is again. It is an epic edition. So sometime this week, tomorrow or Thursday, I will give away a key to a lucky person. So hold on, check my DMs. Which DMs? Discord, Twitch. Can me and my nephew get an invite? That's someone else. Tell people to check for the beta. I mean, it's still not going to start until next week. So, I mean, can you get in? Because I think that's kind of weird. Yeah, double check if you can get in. Because I think some people some people have gotten invites. Some people are checking. Anyway, Grim's telling me to tell you guys to check your clients to see if you have to see if your beta thing is in. I'm not sure if it's going to work or not, but it will at least let you start downloading, if nothing else. So give that a shot. But then, yeah, we're still not going to transition to that until next week. So stay tuned for that. But yeah, off I go. The key is going to be region wide, so anyone can sign up for it, or anyone can win. But that'll probably be like tomorrow or Thursday or something like that. For now, off I go. You guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for coming. Thanks for participating and watching this dirtbag experiment. And I'll see you guys for the next thing. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay breezy.